Hello my loves, welcome to my channel Sun Love Stars and welcome to today's pick a card reading. So guys, today's pick a card reading is going to be about the next 3 months, okay? Basically, kind of like as we are transitioning from summer into fall season, what is your fall gonna be all about? What is the main topic of your fall season? But this could also apply to like the next 3 months. So if you do come across this reading for whatever reason at a different point in time, other than, you know, like right now as I'm recording it and uploading it before like a couple of like 1 or 2 weeks before we transition from like summer into fall season, this could just apply to the next 3 months, okay? But yeah, that's what we're going to look at. Like, what is your fall season going to be about? What is fall autumn season going to look like for you? What is going to be the main topic? Who are you becoming? How are you feeling? Like, what is really going to be important for you, or like important like events, important people even, okay? Even like a very important message from your spirit guides about your fall season, okay? About your next 3 months, what they want you to know, okay? So in the next step you can choose between 3 images. If you feel indecisive, go on Google, find a number generator and ask your spirit guides to guide you to the right pile. Now if you have the suspicion that you might have more than 1 pile, but you're not sure if you do, you can also add the number 4 to the number generator. So you would, for example, if you want to like talk to your spirit guides and find out which pile is yours, and you, for example, would put like from 1 to 3 in the number generator, you can also add the number 4, and the number 4 stands for you have more than 1 pile. Okay, so this is just a confirmation from your spirit guides that you do have more than 1 pile in this reading. But again, this is just for my people who feel very indecisive, or you feel very confused today, for example. Then you can use a number generator, okay guys? I would say let's get to your reading, guys. Hey my lovely pal number 1, welcome to your reading, guys. Yes, I look a little different because I was filming the intro and pal number 2 on a different day, and today I felt like wearing my hair like that, so that's the reason why I look a little different compared to the intro, okay? But yeah, as you can tell by the title, we're going to look at your next 3 months. Now, since we are in the energy of transitioning from summer to fall season, you could also say this is about how your fall season is going to be, or what your fall season, your autumn season is going to be all about. Yeah, so this could also be about main events, or kind of like a special message from your spirit guides about the next 3 months, or about fall season, depending on when you click on this video, okay? So if you click on this video at a different point in time, it's about your next 3 months, okay? But yeah, if you click on it or if you are watching it shortly after I uploaded it, it's about fall season, okay? All right, so let me tap into the energy here, guys. Let me see what's going on. Again, we're going to look at, I don't know, significant people, significant events, or like a special message from your spirit guides and your ancestors about the next 3 months, or about fall season, okay? Okay, let me tap in, guys. Let me see what's going on here. I'm going to show you the cards in a second. I just want to sit with the energy here. Let me actually show you the cards a little bit. Okay. So we have here the card, a message of guidance. And when I look at this card, I see a pinky promise. Okay. I also have here the Hanged Man and the 8 of Cups. Okay, let me show you. I find this card so freaking beautiful. Like, I could look at it like for hours. Maybe you guys do like Asian culture, or like, because this reminds me of like, I don't know, like a beautiful Asian country, or like a, I don't know, something like that. Okay, so you could be really into Asian culture, or you, oh my god, for others of you, you could find yourself feeling very, very drawn to like ancient Asian wisdom or like stuff like that. Or you could just find yourself that you are surrounded a lot by Asian culture or like ancient Asian symbolism or like wisdom from like samurais, or like being drawn to like samurai movies, or being drawn to proverbs. I just think this card is super freaking beautiful. We also have here the 5 of Cups and the 9 of Cups. Okay. As well as the 10 of Cups and the Queen of Cups. So the first thing that I'm picking up here very, very strongly is, I feel like the next 3 months or this fall season, I feel like you are remembering a promise that you made to yourself. Like I'm actually being brought to, there's this one channel where 2 dudes talk about like topics and stuff like that, and there was one episode that was called Promises That I Made to Myself That I Broke Later On. Okay, so for some of you guys, you could feel a little bit of regret right now in this very moment, because you feel like you were not loyal to yourself, where you broke a promise that you actually gave to yourself, or you completely forgot about a promise that you made to yourself. And you could be regretting it, kind of like where you wanted to. This, I'm also hearing something about picking back up where you left off when it comes to New Year's resolutions. Okay, there's something going on with where you made a promise to yourself maybe at the beginning of this year, and you feel like you broke that promise, you know, and you might feel a little bit regretful about that. For others of you, there could be an energy where someone broke a promise with you. For others of you, this could be an energy where someone around you broke some type of promise, where you felt like someone left you hanging and they broke a promise that you guys made, kind of like where you had like a pinky promise with someone, metaphorically speaking, or maybe quite literally. And you feel like this person broke that promise is what I'm picking up here, okay? And you could be in that energy right now, or this could be like a special message from your spirit guides about the next 3 months or about fall season. I'm hearing, you know, there's always people that are going to betray you or break a promise, or break a promise, or you're always going to find people that are not loyal to you. But it's kind of like the energy of realizing that the most important thing is that you are loyal to yourself, you know, because it takes 2 people to tango with a person that is not loyal to you, but also that you maybe gave this person too many chances, that they could F you over a couple of times, or realizing that, you know, it is very important that you got your back and that you are loyal to yourself, okay, more than anything else, because people are always gonna betray you, but you should be your own rock, or you should be your own, like, do you know what I mean? You should be your own safe haven, if that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like you're becoming your own safe haven, where you realize, like, the most important thing for me is that I'm loyal to myself and that I keep promises to myself, you know? It's not so much about other people. Of course we want other people to be loyal to us, but we cannot expect that from everybody. That's what I'm hearing. We cannot expect that from everybody, because some people, they're not, you know, they free will, they make their choices to do bullshit, right? So there could be an energy where you are realizing maybe right now or in the next couple of days, you know, that you want to make a promise to yourself, or you want to rekindle a promise that you made to yourself. Maybe you even made a promise to yourself when you were a little child, okay? That's what I'm being brought to too. Kind of like where you told yourself, like, when I grow up, I'm gonna do this. When I grow up, I'm gonna do that, you know? And there could be this energy of realizing that just because you have become an adult does not mean that you need to give up on dreams that you had when you were a child, okay? That's what I'm picking up here as well. Something about, I feel like you guys are going to somehow heal some type of childhood trauma, where someone was not there, or someone left you hanging, or someone didn't keep a promise, or someone left you hanging. Like, I don't know, for some of you guys, I don't know if you, like, I'm picking up the energy of like a dad leaving, or a dad never being there for you, or like a mom never being there for you, or someone leaving you. And like, I'm being brought to those jokes where people say like, oh, he my dad went out for milk and he never came back, or something like that. Maybe someone who's drinking milk, or you just bought milk or whatever. But that's what I'm being brought to here, okay, with the Queen of Cups. Something about where you realize like that something that is happening in your life could have something to do with like a childhood trauma that you went through, okay, and that you finally want to heal from that childhood trauma. Or you could be realizing that this childhood trauma was like in your subconscious mind all the time, and that someone was controlling certain situations or your perspective on certain situations because you have this childhood trauma kind of like deeply ingrained in the back of your mind or even in your subconscious mind, okay. So I would not be surprised if you do have like flashbacks of your childhood very soon, or you already have flashbacks of your childhood, okay. You could also be having a lot of dreams of your childhood, or just remembering like random details or like random things, or you could be running into a lot of things that do remind you of your childhood. But I do feel like it has something to do with like healing a childhood trauma, to kind of like where you are now an adult that can say, do you know what I mean? Like I'm being brought to the energy of like a message to my younger self, where you tell your younger self like, don't worry about it, I'm here for you, but you tell it to yourself or something like that. Or where you write a letter to your younger self or something along those lines, okay. Or you realize like a lot has changed but certain things have not changed, or you don't want to change certain things about yourself because they remind you of your childhood and they're nostalgic to you and they're sacred to you, and you don't want to just let go of certain things just because other people say it's childish, you know, even though it's just you like celebrating things that from your childhood is what I'm picking up here, okay. That's the first thing that is coming through here. Something about you feeling like you want to make a promise to yourself, or you want to rekindle like a promise that you made to yourself, or you're going to remember some type of promise that you made to yourself when you were younger, okay. This is going to be like the main theme of your fall season or the next 3 months, where you are going to stick to a promise that you make to yourself, is what I'm picking up here, okay. Something about
guys, when I keep saying, or I keep repeating like I will never break a promise that I made to myself, and every time because I'm editing right now, oh, by the way, when I was editing, because I do read omens, when I was editing, I was at a coffee shop, and there was a girl coming in with a jacket, and on the back of the jacket it said Japan. So I don't know, there could be something significant happening the next 3 months that has something to do with Japan, a trip to Japan, maybe a person that comes from Japan, or something like that. Or I don't know, you're realizing that Japan is like a good place for you, or I don't really know what that means, but I'm hearing Japan, okay. Or again, you could be meeting a significant person that recently was on vacation in Japan, or that is Japanese themselves, okay. Could be very significant here the next 3 months, or maybe someone here lives in Japan and they're watching me. Okay, but I keep hearing the song by Drake because I used to listen a lot to Drake back in the days. Hold on, I'm looking at the lyrics right now. Oh yeah, he says, my mother is back to who she was years ago. It's like a new page from me and her are beginning on. I wish she'd stop checking on the women I can't stand, cause I got new girls I could use her opinion on. She thinks I've become a slave to the wealth. Interesting when we look at, because the song is from 2019, and look where we are right now in the whole Kendrick Drake beef, okay. Because that's his lyrics, that's what he talked about. His mom said to him, hold on, let me read it out. So his mom says, or like in those lyrics he says, she thinks I've become a slave to the wealth, but I'd never break the promises I made to myself, and I would never make up names for myself, then change the names that I just gave to myself. Yeah, okay, your spirit guides are telling me I should keep going with the lyrics. Then he says, certain rappers would call me to say, what up though? I used to brag about it to my friends, and now I'm feeling like all of these niggas cutthroat, and maybe that's all they do is just pretend. Damn, but I bought it though, I believed it, yeah, I thought it and I achieved it, so show me love, show me effing love, cause I thought it was all I needed, yeah, Clearly I was wrong about it all along, and this will be the year I won't even feel shit. They trip off the amount of people that I brought along, but I'm just trying to be surrounded by some real shit. It's funny because in the in the lyrics he says, this is gonna be the year where I don't feel anything. And maybe you were in that energy, maybe you even did that subconsciously, kind of like suppressing your emotions or something like that is what I'm picking up here. Or that's how you were raised, like don't cry, stop crying, don't be sad, don't express your sadness or something like that, where you were not allowed to cry. But this is going to be, the next 3 months is about you allowing yourself to feel, you allowing yourself to be sad, you allowing yourself to be deeply moved by things, to no longer be scared of emotions, okay, but to see them as your guidance, okay?
Something about where you feel like you got your own back, or you can count on yourself, or you're realizing that counting on yourself is the most important thing. Okay, kind of like where you make a promise to yourself to wake up early, or you make a promise to yourself to not go somewhere, or you make a promise to yourself not to eat something. There's something like that going on here, okay, where you realize like you got your own back. You are the rock that you needed. Like I'm hearing, be the person that you needed as a child. That's what I'm hearing, okay? For others of you, there's a strong energy here of realizing that you are no longer happy in a situation. I don't really know what this is about. This could be small things such as, I'm no longer happy with this job. I'm no longer happy in this friendship. I'm no longer happy with the way that I dress. Maybe your style is changing. I'm no longer happy with this hobby. Where you realize you're no longer happy with something. So you could be in that energy right now. You could be realizing you're no longer happy with a certain lifestyle that brought you happiness a couple of weeks or a couple of months ago. Okay. Something about where you realize this does not make me happy. Like I pick up a strong energy of like redefining what happiness means to you, because it looks very different compared to what happiness meant to you three years from now. 3 years ago. Okay. I'm hearing we are ever evolving or ever changing. So you could be like transitioning or like coming into a new phase or a new era in your life where new things make you happy and you no longer feel drawn to other stuff that used to make you happy, okay? Something about redefining happiness, okay? You could be realizing that you were chasing something and you thought like, if I have this, all my sadness will go away, but then you do have it and then you realize that's not really where your sadness came from. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? So you could be realizing that your sadness is connected to something different, as well as your happiness is connected to something different than you initially thought. Okay, and it's going to bring a lot of clarity to you. I pick up a strong energy. This could be happening within the next 3 months, or this already has happened, where you realize like I'm seeing an energy or like a person saying, no, this does not make me happy. No, I don't want to be like that person. No, I don't want to dress like that person. And it's not that you are judging, you're just realizing. It's like a reflection where you realize this is not a reflection. Like I'm not looking into a mirror here. This is not a reflection of me. When I look at this person, when I look at this painting, when I look at this hairstyle, whatever, like when you kind of like when you look at people, you might even look at their lifestyle, their career, and you realize, nah, that's not for me. Again, it's not about judging. It's just about you realizing this is definitely not for me, because sometimes we need to know what we don't like so that it is easier for us to point out what we do like, or to find out what we do like, okay? Sometimes we need a little bit of contrast to realize what we really want or what we really care about, you know? So yeah, this could be happening here where you realize like, I don't really care much about that, or I don't care about it anymore. This is about acknowledging that you are changing and that it's okay for you to change, but you also have to adjust your lifestyle, or you have to adjust certain things in your life to honor the changes that are happening within you, is what I'm picking up here very, very strongly, okay? So yeah, you could be going through that energy now, or in the next couple of weeks, where you realize, nah, that's not for me. So you could be running into a lot of things that you feel like are the complete opposite of what you want, but it is to show you what you do want, because you could be a little bit lost about what you want, okay? What you want in a friendship, in a relationship, what you want in your career. So you could be meeting a lot of people where you're like, nah, I don't want that kind of career. Nah, I don't want that kind of family dynamic. Nah, I don't want that kind of partner. I don't want that kind of man. I don't want that kind of friend. So you could be like your spirit guides are putting these people and these energies in front of you to make you realize what you do want. So they might show you like a lot of stuff where you're like, nah, that's not for me, that's not it, like, nah, this feels off, like, this is not for me. So that you do realize, because for example, if you have like a picture in front of you and you see like a certain family dynamic, for example, it could be the opposite of what you do want, but you also have to see like the flip side. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like where you realize like, I want the opposite of that, and then you realize, oh my god, that's where my happiness lies, the opposite of what is in front of me. Okay, is what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. For some of you guys, you could be realizing that you were holding yourself back for so long and you no longer want to do that anymore. Okay, something about where I feel like you're really going to be tapped into your inner voice. Oh my god, look at how my voice is like cracking. Because with the chanting energy, for me, this feels like how your inner voice is finally coming up or bubbling up or something like that. If you look at this card right here, okay. There could be an energy where you're going to be a lot more in a quiet and peaceful place. Or you're going to make time to be in a quiet, peaceful place, because you feel like that's when you hear your inner voice the most, or that's when you feel the most in alignment with the universe, because you can hear your own inner voice, or you can, yeah, you notice like what your inner voice is trying to tell you here, okay? Or kind of like a lot more inner dialogues, because they bring clarity to you, is what I'm picking up here as well. Or a lot more dialogues, like looking at the sky or talking to your spirit guides, kind of like where you just ramble, and while you are rambling or while you are talking, like the answers come to you, but you need to speak. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like if you don't say it out loud, you cannot come to some type of conclusion, but if you do speak, or if you do ask yourself questions, or if you do ask the universe questions, things start to become clear. Okay, so that's a strong message here for your spirit guides, where they want you to have conversations with yourself, or they want you to have more conversations with them, because there's a lot of, you're going to gain a lot of clarity about certain things just as you are speaking. Like, you don't know, and like I'm being brought to a person who doesn't know where the conversation is going. They just start speaking, and then there's a full circle moment. I do have that a lot. Like, for example, if I do read cards, I sometimes don't know where the message is going. I'm just rambling, or I'm just starting, and then it all starts to make sense, but it only makes sense as I start speaking, if that makes sense. Say it one more time. Okay. That's what I'm picking up here very strong. Yeah, for others of you, you could be realizing that you no longer want to hold back and you want to live your life to the fullest. So you could be noticing a certain pattern when you do where you do hold yourself back from being happy, or where you do almost like where you're scared of success, or you're scared to be happy, or something like that, is what I'm picking up here too. And you might be diving into why that is. Okay, because with the Hangman energy, I feel like this is like a person being like, oh, for others of you, you could overcome your procrastination the next 3 months, is also what I'm hearing. Okay, because you're gonna find the root cause of your procrastination. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, but yeah, there's something going on with, I'm also hearing magic mushrooms. I'm just gonna say it. I'm hearing magic mushrooms. Be careful, but I'm just hearing it. So I don't know if someone here is microdosing magic mushrooms or whatever. Okay, or someone bought mushrooms or is eating mushrooms right now, like normal mushrooms, you know. But yeah, with this energy here, you could also be going back into yoga and realize like how much you needed yoga. Like, for example, this might be a message for me. I used to do a lot of yoga, and then I stopped for different reasons. Like, I had valid reasons to stop yoga, but this could be someone coming back to doing yoga, is what I'm picking up here, or someone coming back to, yeah, something about someone coming back to doing yoga here. You could be realizing like, this is what you have been missing. This is why you felt fragmented, or this is why you felt like something is missing. Okay. Yeah, for others of you, this has something to do with realizing what is holding you back. With the Hanged Man, it's kind of like I'm seeing the energy where something is like so close for you to grab, but you're like turning away from it, or you are not taking the chance, or not taking the opportunity here. Okay, so that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. You are realizing why you sometimes don't grab the stars, or you don't go after your dreams and after your wishes. Okay. Can you clarify the Hanged Man? I want to get one more card here. Ooh, we have the Seven of Swords here. For you guys, I actually feel like this could be, because the Seven of Swords is a sneaky energy here. Okay, let me see. Let me get one more card. What is the Hanged Man energy here about? Okay, Yeah, for some of you guys, you could be realizing that you sometimes self-sabotage certain situations. Okay. And you're no longer going to do that. I'm hearing you're done with your own bullshit. You're going to realize you're done with your own bullshit. Okay. You're going to have a moment where you realize I'm done with my own bullshit. You're going to have like a real talk with yourself is what I'm picking up here. Or you're done with your own attitude. Like I'm picking up where you actually practice a little bit of tough love on yourself. Okay. Is what I'm picking up here. It's going to work wonders for you the next 3 months or this fall season, that you are like very honest to yourself. Oh my God, I'm hearing we can only grow. Hold on. We can only grow as small or as big proportional to the truth that we accept about ourselves. But let me find the quote. Okay, it says the degree to which a person can grow is directly proportional to the amount of truth they can accept about themselves without running away. Okay, don't look at my crusty nail. Hold on. Okay. That's the energy that is coming through here. Okay. Like you could be accepting a deep truth about yourself that has something to do with that you do sometimes self-sabotage, or that you sometimes how can I explain that energy where, like I'm picking up the energy where someone is realizing I create my own happiness. Like nobody's gonna come to me and give me happiness. I create it on my own. I feel like you're gonna somehow take some type of accountability for something, and it's gonna change your life that you actually took accountability, because it's kind of like you realizing that you're breaking a cycle by taking accountability for something, or you're breaking a cycle by realizing that you sometimes self-sabotage, or that you accept like a deep truth about yourself. This could again even be a deep truth that you accept about yourself when it comes to your childhood, or a deep truth that you accept about yourself when it comes to your mom, or what happened in kindergarten, what happened in elementary school, or something like that, is what I'm picking up here. Okay. Or something about like a childhood dream that you maybe told yourself you don't care about, but you care about it so deeply. Yeah, I'm picking up the energy where you also realize that you said you don't care about something anymore, but you deeply care, and it's okay to care. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. And again, it's going to work wonders for you. You're going to basically like reality shift, or like shift into a new reality, because you accept that truth about yourself, is what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. Okay. You also have the card, the icy signs that are connected to you. Okay, so yeah, you could be receiving a lot of signs when it comes to how to no longer self-sabotage, or something about seeing signs connected to your childhood. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. So you're basically becoming happy again. Okay, and I'm not talking about being happy all the time, but kind of like where you are content with life, or you are like satisfied with life, or you are like happy, or you have the same amount of happy days that you have as sad days, or maybe even more happy days. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Something about, but again, it has something to do with like where you realize like nobody gives you this happiness. You give this happiness to yourself by doing certain things, or by fulfilling, kind of like where you fulfill your own wishes, even if these wishes are little. Okay, kind of like where you fulfill your little wishes of yours, and you don't wait for someone to give you happiness, or you don't wait for someone to make a change in your life. You make a change in your life. Okay, again, for others of you, it has something to do with self-sabotage, and I don't really know what that means. You might be a person where you sometimes do run away from your feelings, because to be honest with you guys, I feel like the next 3 months or fall season is going to be a very emotional period in your life, because there's a lot of water here. We have the 8 of Cups, 5 of Cups, 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups, Queen of Cups. It's all water. All water. Okay. So it's going to be a very emotional time in your life. It's kind of like, do you know what I'm being brought to? I'm being brought to a person who is scared to feel, or who's scared to be sad, or who's scared to like lose themselves thinking too much about something, or who's scared to cry. Kind of like where okay, let me talk about it. I saw someone talking about how they sometimes don't want to cry and they suppress it because they feel like they spiral when they start crying. But I feel like for me, this is more like emotional release. You're going to release a lot of things. So if you do find yourself crying a lot, don't be scared. You are releasing a lot, okay? You are releasing a lot from your body, mind, soul, and spirit. But I feel like you're going to cry happy tears. For example, I'm just going to give you an example, okay? There was a time in my life where I was really down. I actually took magic mushrooms on that day and it didn't go great. I'm just gonna be honest. And I was going through some bullshit, okay? And I do remember that I was sitting there and a dog came to me. It was a stranger's dog. The dog just came to me and wanted to cuddle with me. And then I started crying. I started crying like a waterfall, like a baby. And I was like, oh my God. I said that dog saved me or something like that. I was like somehow, you know, when you're tripping and stuff like that. Anyway, I said the dog saved me, the dog saved me. And then I was like crying because I found so much happiness for the dog to come to me and like cuddle with me. But it was like a profound moment because you sometimes think you chase like the big things. And then when you do get the big things, you're realizing that it didn't really change anything inside of me. Like, yeah, I'm happy about it, but it didn't really change anything inside of me. So yeah, you could be having a lot of moments where you cry happy tears because you realize, oh my God, this makes me happy. So you might notice like you cry happy tears and you realize that's what my soul really cares about. And then you also might cry sad tears and realize, damn, this does really hurt me, you know. And acknowledging that is what I'm picking up here so strongly. Kind of like you're going to release a lot from your body, mind, soul, and spirit through tears, happy tears as well as sad tears. Or I'm hearing your tears, or you feeling like close to tears as your messenger the next 3 months or this fall season, okay, is what I'm picking up here. Kind of like where your tears are guiding you. I'm literally hearing your tears are guiding you. Okay, I'm also hearing home is not a place, home is a feeling. Okay, I'm hearing don't matter where I live because I can tell you where my heart is. So you're going to realize where your heart is really at. Because I feel like you could have almost felt like you don't know where your heart is at, or I don't really know, because I feel like I'm speaking in tongues or I'm speaking in metaphors, but it might be significant that I talk like that because maybe your soul really likes poetry or really needs poetry or is breathing and living for poetry. Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing the movie called Dead Poets Society could be significant here, that you might want to watch this movie. Okay, with Robin Williams, But yeah, I'm hearing home is not a place, home is a feeling. So with you guys, this feels like you're gonna find home in a feeling. It's not a place, it's a feeling. Okay, or you're feeling at home in your body, or you're feeling at home with an energy. It's just energy. It's not, because I don't see you guys here like relocating into a different home. For some of you guys, you might, but for most of you guys, I feel like it's like feeling at home like emotionally, okay, where you find home emotionally, okay, or I'm hearing don't matter where I live because I can tell you where my heart is, okay. So you're going to be very happy about feeling found, or feeling like you now know what makes you happy, or you now know what to do in order to make you happy, or this is like your happy place, you know, and you can go there whenever you want to, or realizing that you can create your own happiness and you don't have to wait for other people to make you happy, you know, or that your happiness is dependent on other people. We also have here the dog and oh my God, listen, I sometimes talk and I forget, like I zone out when I talk and I don't see the cards, okay? I also need glasses, so anyway. Some of you guys, you might get glasses, okay, the next 3 months, or realize that you do need glasses. Anyway, we also have the dog here. I forgot that we have the dog here and me talking about it now, oh my God. And then we have the clover, which talks about good luck, right? And then the dog here. I was realizing in that moment that the dog cuddling with me was everything that I needed in that moment. Sometimes it's about what you need in that moment and not what you need like all day, every day. Yeah, you could be feeling like you live a little bit more from moment to moment or from day to day instead of stressing yourself out so much. Okay, where you realize this is what I need right now, and you don't want to think about like what you might need 5 years from now or something like that. Of course, like it's always good to plan forward, but to find the middle ground between being here and also preparing for the future. Okay, but yeah, the clover and the dog, the dog talks about companionship, it talks about friendship, or let me actually read out what it says. So the dog talks about friend, pet, partner, companion, ally. So maybe there is a special, how do you call it, a special animal that is coming into your life the next 3 months. Okay, it says devoted, loyal, supportive, consultative, faithful, and acquainted. Yeah, and it says friend, pet, partner, companion, ally. Okay, your spirit guides want you to know you will have a lot of luck with attracting loyal people into your life. Okay, or something about there's going to be a person that is going to be very loyal to you the next 3 months, or you're going to realize how loyal a person really is, or how a person really has your back. Okay, or again, you could be finally like attracting people that are loyal or that have like a loyal heart, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, this could even be about like where you release the belief system that you cannot attract good people into your life, or you cannot attract loyal people, or that everybody's going to cheat on you and that everybody's going to lie to you. Kind of like where you release that fear, or you release that like belief system. And because you do, okay, you could be going to a lot of lakes maybe, or you're going to feel very drawn to water. And you being in those places allows you to let go and release. And I do feel like that could be the reason why you finally like actually attract someone that is super loyal, or you're going to be deeply, deeply at peace knowing that someone is really loyal to you or really has your back. So there could be an energy where some type of relationship is tested the next 3 months or this fall season, and you realize kind of like where a relationship is standing the test of time. This could be a friendship, this could be a connection between you and your mom, you and your dad, you and an uncle. This could be a new person that is coming into your life, okay, where you realize like what really matters to me is companionship, friendship, loyalty, or like having each other's back, like a Bonnie and Clyde, ride or die type of energy. That's what really makes me happy. That's what I really care about, you know. And you're actually going to attract it, and then you realize like there's nothing more that I need. Of course, there's always like different desires that we have, but I feel like the next 3 months you could be realizing I don't need anything more than this, you know. And it's not this constant like looking for happiness, or this constant energy of like feeling like you are looking for more success, or like, do you know what I mean? Something like that is what I'm picking up here, to fulfill you or make you feel whole. So yeah, you could be super freaking happy, or you could feel very, very blessed with a loyal friend, a loyal partner, a loyal companion, someone that always has your back, someone that is always there for you, that you don't have to question. Okay, where you might even receive good signs or like good omens surrounding a connection here, because it says I see signs that are connected to you. Okay, and I see your name everywhere. Okay, and then it says an influential person has their eyes on you. So this person that is going to be like super loyal to you, or is really going to have your back, or that is going to be like their energy is like ride or die. Like this is like a person who is loyal until the end of time, or this is like a forever friend, or like a forever partner that believes in forever, that doesn't believe in like fair weather. Like something about you could have dealt with fair weather friends or something like that, or fair weather people, but this person is like, you will see that the relationship was standing the test of time, and it's going to make you very, very happy, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, or that you can like I'm just going to be honest, I'm being brought to a person who is trying to test their partner whether or not they're loyal, and come to find out they're loyal. Like for example, like I'm being brought to like, let me see your phone, and then you check this person's phone and you don't find nothing. Or for example, you try to test someone with a fake account and they don't reply, and they say, hey, I have a girlfriend, hey, I have a boyfriend, hey, don't talk so badly about my friend, and you realize, oh my god, this person really, like, I'm not saying that you're doing this, what I'm saying is that's the energy, okay, where you realize, oh my god, this person really has my back. You might even overhear a conversation where someone talks very positively about you. You overhear like a phone call, or you see a conversation that someone had about you, and it's such a positive, kind and loving, they talked about you so kindly and loving, that you realize, oh my god, I can actually trust this person, okay, or they're loyal to me, or they really like me, they really accept me for who I am. And again, it's going to feel like that's all I needed, that's all I wanted. This could be again in the form of an animal, in the form of a relationship, a friendship. I actually want to see who this is, okay, but yeah, this could also be a person that is influential, okay. This person could already have an eye on you, and they will approach you very soon. May that be on Instagram, may that be, because I feel like, yeah, I'm hearing Instagram, but not for everybody, okay? Yeah, for some of you guys, you're going to be very excited about someone having their eyes on you. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. You're gonna be excited about someone having their eye on you, or something like that. Or again, this is this person that you're gonna feel like, oh my god, they actually like me, or they're actually loyal to me, or they actually like have good intentions with me. Kind of like where you're going to see green flags with someone, and it's going to make you very, very happy. Or you're going to see a lot of signs and synchronicities that your spirit guides are approving of a connection. They're like telling you, hey, this person is good for you, you know. But let's see who this person is. Again, they could be influential, so they could be in a position of power, or they could be somehow influential in some type of way. Okay, or this person is going to have a huge influence on your life. Who is this person that pile number one is going to be happy about, that they're like so loyal? Okay, we have here, they didn't know they were bisexual until they met you. So someone here could be bisexual. Okay, you could be bisexual, they could be bisexual, you could both be bisexual. Okay, or you could feel like they accept you for being bisexual, but maybe you had like a situation where someone didn't accept you for being bisexual or something like that. Let's see, who is this person? We have your body will speak. Okay, you could be connected to pile number 3. Your body will speak, it says. Okay, this could actually be a person where you think this person is a meathead. So this person only has muscles, but they don't have a brain. But you're gonna notice that you actually misjudge them. Like, I'm being brought to a person where you feel like, oh, all they know is going to the gym. This is a gym rat. And then you realize they're deeply spiritual, but it was not visible at first glance. But yeah, your body will speak, or something about, yeah, your body will tell you who this person is, which I talked about in pile number 3, okay? We have here socially awkward but a sweetheart. So this person could be socially awkward, but they are a sweetheart, okay? This person could look like a model, which could be another reason why you misjudge them. It's kind of like where you see, oh, this person is beautiful, and that's why they don't have a brain. And I feel like we sometimes do that like subconsciously. For some of you guys, this could be a, oh my god, it says both hearts beat like a metronome, both in sync like a Justin song. It's actually a song called Little Bit by Drake, where he says, I think I am a little bit in love with you. So you could actually fall in love with this person, or you're going to fall in love with this person's personality, but you're going to notice that both of your hearts beat in sync. Okay, which is funny. I talked about, you will know because you will find out like where your heart is. So some of you guys, this could be a person that is a little bit more tomboyish. Okay, so this could be like you making a friend that has more of like a tomboy energy, or you're both going to be tomboys together. For some of you guys, who is this person that my collective pile number 1 is going to realize? Okay, it says they have dark eyes or dark hair. Okay, so this person could have dark eyes or dark hair. This person could play a guitar, a piano, or an instrument. So they could be musically talented. They could have a government job, work in the army, a scientist, a doctor, a lawyer, a nurse. They could work in IT or be a teacher. Okay, I don't know. For some of you guys, this person could already be in your life. For others of you, this person could be entering your life. Okay, yeah, something about where you realize like friendship is what really makes you happy, or companionship is really what makes you happy, but not for the sake of like not feeling alone, like because it's not about like, oh, I want to be with someone not to be alone, and I don't care if it's good company or bad company. This is more so like the feeling of like loyalty, where like there's like a bond that cannot be broken, and like people are like loyal until the end of time. And like, I don't know how to explain that energy. It's a little bit hard for me to explain, but the feeling of loyalty, the feeling of like we are ride or die, like we are riding together until the end of time, like nothing can come between us. Like, that's what I'm picking up here. Okay, who is this person that is gonna be so loyal or whatever? This could be a person with big boobies. Okay, do you know what I'm being brought to? I'm being brought to Billie Eilish, how she was crying and said, I actually have friends. Like, I don't know why, because I don't know much about Billie Eilish, but there was like one video that I saw of her where she was like crying, and she said, oh my god, I actually have friends, where she couldn't like believe that she had friends, because I feel like maybe she had problems with like making friends or whatever. Okay, you could be talking with this person about, for some of you guys, you both could actually, for some of you guys, this is a situation where you both were screwed over by the same person, or you both have a history of being bullied or being like picked on. Okay, it says a person from the past you don't want to cross. So you both Could be talking about how you don't want to run into someone because you both know this person for some of you guys, or how you both are trying to escape your past, or your, yeah, something like that is what I'm picking up here. Okay, one more. Who's this loyal person here? This could be, this person's going to ask you for your name soon. So for others of you, it's a new person, okay? They will ask you for your name soon, okay? For others of you, this is a new business partner, so you're going to do business with this person. This person could have blonde curls, okay? And again, for others of you, it's actually a group, because it says this group is a blessing, or they're going to invite you to a group project or something like that, okay? This could also be about love. I don't want to, you know, like, because I feel like I always talk about love, so I'm trying to make this reading more about you, if you know what I mean. But it could also be related to like love, if you know what I mean, okay? It doesn't have to be necessarily a friendship. It could be a friendship, it could be even both, okay? But with the 10 of Cups, see, that's the vibe that is coming through here, okay? For others of you, you're going to be very happy because you're realizing how loyal your partner is to you. Because again, your relationship could get tested, and then you might be scared that you guys are not, the relationship cannot withstand like a storm, but it could, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, so you're going to be very happy about like how a relationship stood the test of time. Maybe at the end of fall, you're going to realize like, oh, we went through so much and our friendship didn't break. We had arguments, but it didn't change the way we felt about ourselves, or we felt about each other. Okay, so what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, you're going to feel like very blessed with loyal people, or like the right people being around you, or being surrounded by people that genuinely love you. Like I'm even being brought to a person who's like, where, for example, oh shit, I don't want to cry. Like I'm being brought to a person who, like I'm seeing you getting married, like I'm seeing a wedding here. So maybe there's a significant wedding taking place the next 3 months, or like an engagement party where like one of your friends like crying because she sees you like because she sees you in your wedding dress, and she's like so proud of you, and she's like so happy for you that she actually cries, and it's like genuine tears. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Oh shit, oh my gosh, I just put on my makeup, excuse me. Okay, yeah, so that's, you're going to realize that's what really makes you happy, like companionship, or being part of a group, or campings, or sitting on a bonfire around people and talking and like sharing ideas and like talking about traumas and stuff like that. That's what really makes you happy. Again, there's nothing wrong with wanting money. I'm not saying that. Okay, what I'm saying here is you just realize like that's your happy place. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. For some of you guys, you could be receiving a lot of signs very soon about someone's name. So you could be actually introduced to this person that is about to come into your life. If it's a new person, you might see their name before they actually come into your life a lot. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. For example, like this happened to me before, where I saw someone's name before I actually met them, and I was like, damn, this name is like haunting me. And I don't know why. Okay, so if you felt like there's like a name haunting you, or there was like a name highlighted in a dream of yours, you could be meeting this person that has that name, is what I'm picking up here very strongly. Okay, we also have here the card I Am Kali from Death Comes Rebirth. If you are on my Patreon and you chose the other, like I've done a reading called A Message from Your Spirit Guides, and I talked about Kali energy. So if you chose that pile, this is definitely your pile. Okay, and you might want to check out that reading. You might want to check out that reading, like if you feel like you're drawn to Kali, or you have been seeing Kali's name everywhere, or you could have noticed, yeah, something about where you could be noticing very soon that the goddess Kali is reaching out to you, or some type of deity is reaching out to you. It doesn't have to be Kali, but for some of you guys it could be Kali that is reaching out to you. Okay, or kind of like a blue-skinned goddess, or like I'm being brought to Avatar energy here. Okay, I don't know why, like I'm being brought to Avatar, Atlantis, I'm just hearing that. But yeah, you could be realizing that you are being contacted by a deity or by a goddess the next 3 months. It could be a goddess or a deity that you don't know much about, and you're going to get to know her or him or it. Okay, but yeah, for some of you guys, it could be Kali, okay? And if you want to know more about it, check out, like if you want to join me on Patreon, I did talk about Kali energy, because she came out in a different reading there as well. I'm gonna link the reading down in the description box if you want to check it out. I think it was pile number, oh my gosh, pile number 2, okay, on Patreon. So you could be realizing that Kali is reaching out to you, okay. Kali is a very intense deity because she is connected to death and rebirth, okay. She could be helping you to go through a transformation or a death and a rebirth. Okay, I'm gonna read out the card a little bit later in your reading, but I want to see maybe what she wants to say to you. Okay, or again, this could be about how you will have a lot of conversations with a deity or with a goddess the next 3 months, okay, and you're gonna feel like she really has your back, or she's your friend, or kind of like a friend in spirit that has your back, that makes you feel like you feel safe, kind of like a safe haven because you know someone in spirit is with you, or like a goddess or a deity is around you. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, I'm hearing Kali sees a lot of her in you, where the goddess Kali or the deity Kali, she sees a lot of herself in you, okay. You could be my people where you like to sometimes take pictures with your tongue out, because that's what Kali is depicted as, like with her tongue out, or something about a tongue piercing. You might have a tongue piercing for others of you. Kali is also depicted as a dancing goddess, so you could also be my dancers, or you could be very drawn to dancing very soon. Okay, for some of you guys, you could be very drawn to the color blue, like putting blue mascara on your eyes, or like blue highlight, or like a blue eyeshadow, or just the color blue here. Okay, for others of you, could be very drawn to the skull symbolism, which is also very connected to Kali energy here. Okay, you could be very drawn to swords, samurai energy. Samurai energy is what I'm hearing, or swords, because you usually see her like with her dancing with swords in her hands. Okay, you could have had visions of like a do I have it somewhere here? Hold on, let me see. Or maybe that's how she's going to contact you, okay, when you see that. But let me see what's going on here. That's how you would know she's around you, okay. Let me see if I can find that. You might see something like that here, like an energy with 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 hands, like that. That's how she's depicted. So if you see an image like that, she is with you, okay, or she has been guiding you to be at this place at this time when you see that image, okay. For others of you, what else is Kali connected to? Let me think. Oh, she's also connected to like, you usually see her depicted as like her holding like a head in her hands. But I was reading, or we're going to read about it in a second, that this is actually symbolic for ending the overthinking mind, you know, where, yeah, you could be realizing, or you could be finally manifesting that you no longer have an overthinking mind, or your overthinking is going to slow down a lot more the next 3 months, okay, is what I'm picking up. Or she's helping you to no longer overthink, okay, because it looks very like scary when she holds like a head in her hand, but it's about like no longer overthinking, or stopping the overthinking, or something like that. So if you had like dreams of like someone losing their head or something like that, or I don't know, like if you had like a weird dream like that, it could have been her. But again, it's metaphorically speaking for stop the overthinking, okay. I feel like my stuff is crooked here, but we're just gonna go with it. Okay, let me see. Kali, what do you want to say to my collective? And what do you want to say to pile number 1? What is happening here? Ace of Swords. She's helping you to find yourself, or to see who you really are in the mirror when you look into the mirror. Okay. She could be helping you with beauty spells, or like beauty energy. So she could be guiding you to like beauty stuff that is really good for you, that helps your eyelashes to grow, that helps your skin to grow, that helps your skin to glow, or something like that. She could be helping you with your beauty is what I'm picking up here. Or she wants you to do a lot more beauty spells or whatever, or to pamper yourself more. Let's see. Okay, for some of you guys, she's gonna come to you in a garden, or something about in a rose garden. You're gonna feel her presence or something like that. Or she wants you to visit a rose garden because it helps you to have mental clarity. Or she might want you to visit your grandma. Okay, your grandma could be speaking to you You know what I mean? Like your grandma could be, when she speaks to you, like Kali is talking through your grandma to you. Okay, damn, that was a tongue twister. Okay. She could also be talking to you through children or like a specific child here. Because children are unfiltered, and that's what Kali is all about, being unfiltered. No, not faking a smile, not faking nothing, okay? So she could also come to you through a child that is very unfiltered and very blunt. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Wow, fathers of you, that, yeah, look at that. I feel like she has been with you since you were a child, and you might be realizing that fathers of you, if it's not Kali, it's another deity. You could be realizing that there was a deity or a spirit around you since you were a child, but you didn't notice. And then you realize there's nothing for you to be scared of or fearful of because you have this spirit or this deity around you. Okay, so it might allow you to not feel so scared all the time or to take more chances because you feel like you have like the universe on your side, okay? Yeah, you're gonna feel like you have luck on your side. Okay, the next 3 months or like fall season. What do you want to say to pile number 1, Kali? We have the moon card here. For others of you, when you take walks by moonlight, that's when she comes to you. Okay, or she wants you to write your dreams down. Okay. You might find a lot of clarity when you look at the meaning of your dreams the next 3 months. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else. I want to get one more card here. What is going to happen for my pile number 1 the next 3 months, or what is the next 3 months going to be all about? To actually get one more card for who this person is that is going to be very loyal to you, or you're going to be so happy that they are so loyal to you. Let's see. Who is this person that is going to be so loyal to my pile number 1? We have a true gem here. Could have something to do with a crystal, or you would know who this person is because of a crystal or a gem, or like a situation that happens in a crystal shop or a crystal store, or something about you both wear the same bracelet or the same like jewelry piece or like a similar jewelry piece, okay, as each other. You could both also have like very similar tattoos, or maybe you even got a matching tattoo with this person. Okay, not for everybody. Let's see, who is this person that is so loyal to pile number 1? Okay, we have karma here. This could be a person that does talk about karma, or they deeply believe in karma, and that's why they don't fuck people over. They believe in karma. They feel like if I'm a shitty person, it's gonna come back to me eventually. So they could be very openly talking about karma. Okay. Or again, this person does believe in karma. They feel like, I don't want to be a bad person because, like, for what? Like, it's gonna come back to me. Or again, they do talk like that, like what goes around comes around. Like I'm hearing in the Bible, it says what goes around comes around. Okay. So this could actually also be a religious person, but this is a religious person that doesn't like, not a toxic one, where this is an open-minded religious person, okay, is what I'm hearing. Who's this person that is going to be super loyal to my pile number 1? We have a gift here. For some of you guys, I feel like your spirit guides are intentionally not telling you much, because I'm hearing it's a surprise, okay, or there's some type of surprise plot twist here or whatever. But yeah, with the gifts card here, you will know who this person is because they're going to gift you something. They're going to give you a gift, and this gift is precious. You might even cry when they give you this gift because you feel like, oh my God, this person really knows me to make me this gift, because only people that know me would make it, or would make a gift for me like that, or would give me a gift like that, okay? So you will know because of something happening at a birthday party or at like a celebration. You will know who this person is, or that's when you will realize how someone is loyal to you, at a birthday party, or kind of like what kind of gift they gift you, or them gifting you jewelry, them gifting you a gemstone, them gifting you a gift or something like that, or them talking about karma. They could actually stand up for you against the bully the next 3 months, okay? Is what I'm picking up here too, where they're gonna be like, oh, this bitch is gonna catch karma for like being mean to you, pile number 1, you know? You're gonna feel like, oh my God, you know, like, where you're gonna feel like this person is like, yeah, it's kind of like this person is mad for you and this person is happy for you. Like this person is very like, when someone is like mean to you, they feel like it's also an attack to them. So they also feel like, no, I need to do something. I need to step in front here, like, you know. I'm hearing it's the bloodline on the front line, ready for war. So this could be like a person that I'm hearing, I'm just gonna say it, I'm also hearing the quote that says, family is not, hold on, let me look at it. Something about family is not your DNA, it's the loyalty. Like, you can be family with someone in your DNA, but what really makes people family is loyalty. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. So you could have like that moment of realization here. Okay. We also have the Hierophant here. So yeah, you could feel like very stable when it comes to the people around you, and very like safe when it comes to the people around you finally. Okay. Could also be coming after a period where you didn't feel safe around a certain person, or you're finally leaving a person that didn't make you feel safe, or that didn't protect you, or kind of like where you leave a person in the past that didn't protect you, or that didn't make you feel safe, or that actually put you in dangerous situations because they were reckless. So you're going to feel like you feel safe with the people that are around you, or you feel safe to express yourself or talk about your ideas and talk about your dreams and stuff like that. Okay, something about feeling safe, but also feeling like there's like I'm also picking up something about a routine. You're going to have a new routine when it comes to the people around you. So it's kind of like we always meet on a Sunday at this place, or we always do this every 2 weeks. So you could also be very happy about like a new routine, or like a routine that makes you feel safe and like grounded, you know, because sometimes when we don't have a routine, we feel like chaotic, but a routine gives us safety, right? It gives us like the feeling of like everything is in order. So you could be very happy about like being involved in someone else's routine, or having like a new routine. I'm hearing having a new routine, having a new ritual, or having like a new tradition with someone here. Okay, or again coming back to some type of tradition here as well, where you used to do something every Wednesday, every Sunday, and you stopped doing it, and now you do it again, and it gives you a feeling of like, my life is in order, my life is no longer chaotic, it's in order. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Now let me read out the Kali card, okay? Again, if you want to know a little bit more about Kali, first of all, ask her what she wants to tell you. And second of all, check out the Patreon reading if you want to. It was pile number 2, okay? Let me see. Okay, it says, from death comes rebirth. Kali is the blue-skinned Hindu goddess of birth, death, and rebirth. Here she represents the destruction phase of this natural cycle. As it is her role to clear away all that is no longer needed. She is often depicted dancing with swords, and she is said to cut off the heads of those who do not heed the necessity of moving through these natural cycles. Her necklace is a necklace of severed heads, represents the end of slavery to the overthinking, over-analytical self, who gets stuck when all that is needed is action. This goddess is very strong, very powerful, and in many ways extremely protective. See, you're gonna feel very, very protected the next 3 months. You're gonna feel like nobody can touch you. I'm hearing can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be, yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Protective, tough. So in many ways she's very protective, though her fierce nature can often frighten timid souls who fear decisive action. As she's the mother goddess, she helps with issues to do with brothers and sisters, teachers and parents, and will help with painful transitions. So if you have any issues with a sister, a brother, a teacher, or parents, she's helping you with that. So I feel like there's some type of like issue getting solved, connected to a brother, a sister, a teacher, a parent, or yeah, something like that. It says, once received in the message, Kali energy is already activated. Let go and allow her to assist you in releasing all that is no longer needed and in taking powerful action to change your life. I am a dancer who moves through who moves through the fire, who wields my swords and severs the cords of energy that entangle you. For others of you, she could come to you through fire. So if you have dreams of a bonfire or something about getting invited to a bonfire, she also speaks to you through fire, okay? Or this deity. It says, and I'm the dancer who moves through the fire, who wields my swords and severs the cords of energy that entangle you, and who is not afraid of the death that needs to happen. Every act of destruction is an act of creation, and this is no act of pointless destruction and brutality. I'm clearing all that is leeching off of your energy, draining your strength, and abrading those relationships that cannot do anything but keep you stuck. Whether you realize it or not, you called on me, and I have come to clear the path to destroy which you have longed to let go of. Something's time has come. and it will be born again. As nothing truly ever dies, it only changes, and that time has come. I am pure fire energy and the Great Mother, and as I dance, the death you face brings you to new life. It says working with Kali is extremely powerful, but it is work we all need to do, and all must do. If you have drawn this card, you are working with the energy of fire, of the dancing Mother Goddess, who will teach you how to go through the change you have been resisting and feeling was way too much, and who will purify and change everything. You must not stay with this energy. Movement is essential for working with her, and her fierce nature is in fact a test of your own strength. Can you do what needs to be done and still dance? Can you rejoice in the purification of stale energy? Can you walk forward without hesitating? Can you say yes to what will come for you on the other side of Kali's fire? And what will you wear? And will you wear your lessons proudly as she does her necklace? And know that this death is an incarnation within an incarnation in your life within this lifetime, born of fire. Let me get one last card here. What is happening for my pile number 3? Oh, by the way, for others of you, your spirit guides or maybe Kali is telling you, or this deity is trying to tell you that you need a massage or that you deserve a massage. Okay, for others of you, you could be getting or receiving a lot of massages. Okay, from a special someone here with the 10 of Cups. I'm just saying. Okay, kind of like where if you had like any stiffness in your body, I think it's gonna be gone within the next 3 months, because you either go to a massage therapist and it's going to work wonders for you, or someone is massaging you. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. So yeah, something about your body is going to feel very relaxed is what I'm picking up here. But again, it's because you either go to massages or someone is massaging you. Okay, kind of like a stiff area on your body is going to become relaxed again. Okay, is what I'm picking up here.
Pile number 1, I actually forgot to say goodbye because I was in a rush. Not that I was really in a rush, but I was like trying to catch the bus, and then I was like, okay, cool, I've done the reading, and I completely forgot to say goodbye to you guys. But I'm also hearing for some of you guys, this is intentional, where this deity that is watching over you or that is taking care of you, this could even be a departed loved one, and you feel like very regretful over the last conversation that you had with them, where you feel like you couldn't say goodbye to them, or you didn't say goodbye to them, or you didn't say that you loved them before they went on the other side. And this could also be that spirit guide that is gonna be very much in your face, like their energy is going to be very intensely around you, like they're going to make themselves known. They want you to know that they are with you. Okay, they want you to feel their presence. But yeah, for some of you guys, this could be a departed loved one, where you are regretful over the last conversation that you had, or that you didn't say goodbye, or that you didn't say I love you or something like that the last time you saw each other. That's what I'm picking up here too for some of you guys. But just hearing this departed loved one, if this resonates with you, this departed loved one wants me to give you another message here. So they're here and they're telling me to tell you something. So let me see what that is about. Okay, for others of you, I hope you like this reading, and you can exit now if this doesn't resonate with you, but you might want to stay for this last message here. Okay, so I just got an extra card. So this departed loved one, if you have a passed over loved one that you feel like you didn't say goodbye, or you felt like you didn't have the chance to say goodbye to them, or maybe they departed before you could reach their home or the hospital or something like that. Okay, for others of you, again, this could just be a spirit guide around you. The card that came out, and I'm going to leave it for you to interpret, or maybe you can like start off the conversation by asking them what they want you to know. But it says, be aware, eliminate negative energy, be aware that some unpleasant energy may be at hand, invoke space clearing. Sever your connections to negative influences, which is funny because Kali also talks about severing cords and severing, it says declutter and detox. So the next 3 months could actually be a period or a time in your life where they want you to focus on detoxing or decluttering, getting rid of a lot of things, getting rid of stale energies. Also what I'm hearing, okay, something about either detoxing the mind or the body, or decluttering your home, or getting rid of a lot of things that maybe, for example, you still have stuff from your ex-boyfriend or your ex-girlfriend in your home. Get rid of it now. That's what I'm picking up here. For some of you guys, they want you to do some type of cord cutting ritual where you can feel that someone's energy is attached to you, and a cord cutting might be significant here. For others of you, they might tell you to clean your room, because every time you don't clean your room, you don't feel good, or your mind is a mess. But every time your room is clean, your mind is like also crystal clear. So keep it up is what I'm hearing, or start doing it again. Yeah, for others of you, they want you to clean something. So they might want you to clean your aura, because you came in contact with someone's energy and their energy is not good for you. So you need to cleanse your energy, okay? However you want to do this, you can do this with water, you can do this with an aura spray, you can do this with a Palo Santo, a shower, where you just speak out a prayer that you're cleansed from energies that are not for your highest good, or something like that. Let me see if there's anything else coming through here. So I'm just going to read out what the guidebook says, okay? It says, fire element, yin fire, unpredictability, and a mystical nature. Call on Master 𝐸𝑛𝑗𝑜𝑦 to do space clearance for you. Engage in all categories of self-cleansing, physical, psychological, and spiritual. Stay clear of vexatious people and any places that drains your energy. Seek professional help. Don't accept the status quo. Okay, so yeah, this could be significant for someone here, that if you feel a little bit off or whatever, just know that there might be some energy around you that is not yours, and you just need to cleanse yourself. So don't worry about it, okay? But yeah, I hope you guys like this reading. I'm going to see you in my next one, and I wish you a lovely day. Bye.
Hi, number 2, welcome to your reading, guys. So as you can tell by the title, we're going to look at your next 3 months, or fall season. You know, as I'm like recording it and uploading this reading, it's gonna be a transition from fall to from summer to fall. So this could be about like your fall season in general, like what is going to be important for you this fall, what is the energy like, really what lessons are you learning, who are you becoming, what is the main topic of the next 3 months, or what is the main topic of fall season. But if you come across this reading at a different point in time, it just means like the next 3 months, okay? Let's see what is happening. Okay, let me tap into the energy here. I'm going to show you the cards in a second. This is a side message before we tap into what is happening for you the next 3 months, or what your fall season is going to be all about. I hear a strong message from your spirit guides. They're saying don't over-explain yourself. There is someone around you that doesn't get you, and they don't understand you, and they're not meant to. I'm actually hearing the song Conversations by Mac Miller, okay? So in the song he says, wait, let me actually look at the lyrics. This is again just a side message before we actually tap into the reading, but someone needs to hear that, because you feel like very misunderstood, maybe by a particular family member or by a particular friend or something like that, and your spirit guides are telling you certain people are not meant to understand you, okay? Or something about it's okay to be misunderstood, okay? Be okay with being misunderstood, okay? Let's see. Some people are so close-minded and so full of themselves that they truly believe that they already know everything about the universe and everything, kind of like where they feel like they already learned everything and there's nothing for them to learn anymore. And only fools, only a fool would think that they already know everything. Like, how do you think you know everything? Okay, like, you don't know what happens after we depart. You don't know nothing. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like you don't know anything. You're just winging it, kind of like we are on this planet and we're just doing our thing, right? We just do what we think is right. But I feel like the truth comes out when we go to the other side. Like, that's when we really are going to know what this is all about, or if we walked the right path, or if we, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like a lot of questions that we have about life and the universe and like everything here. I feel like a lot of questions are being answered on the other side, and might as well. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm hearing so many songs. Again, this is just a side message. We're going to tap into the next 3 months, but someone needs to hear that, okay? So the song is called Conversations by Mac Miller. Okay. Let me look at the lyrics here, guys, okay? Because I'm hearing it. Your spirit guides, it says, we ain't on the same shit. No way. You ain't from my planet. We don't speak the same language. Okay, so your spirit guides want you to know that you and another person, you don't speak the same language, you are not on the same frequency, and you're not on the same vibration, okay? And there could literally be an energy where you are deeply connected to a different planet, okay? Or just imagine kind of like where maybe they are from a different planet, kind of like where they're from a different starseed constellation and you are from a different starseed constellation. It's kind of like one person speaks Chinese and the other person speaks English, and they don't know each other's languages. So being misunderstood is like a very natural thing, kind of like where if you don't know Chinese or Mandarin, like how would you understand the other person? Do you know what I mean? So it's very natural for you to be misunderstood by certain people because they don't speak the same language and they might not even be on the same frequency as you. So if you vibrate on a completely different frequency, certain people cannot reach or cannot comprehend where you come from. It's just the same energy as if, for example, you guys know those devices that, like, I'm being brought to a dog whistle, right? Like, animals can hear certain sounds that we cannot hear. That doesn't mean that they don't exist. It just means that our body or our brain or our ears cannot comprehend or they cannot notice, right? But it is there because the dog can hear it, but the dog is on a different frequency or the dog is differently wired, okay? So your spirit guides want you to know this could even be something that you will be learning in the fall season, where you're going to free yourself, or you're going to feel freedom in being kind of like where you no longer give an F about people misunderstanding you. You just understand certain people are for you and other people are not for you, and certain people are from the same tribe as you, from the same starseed constellation, they speak the same language as you, they are from the same planet as you, okay? Even the whole concept of like, oh, you know, starseed constellations and stuff like that doesn't exist. There's a high chance that stuff like that does exist because we live in a fucking galaxy. Excuse me, ma'am. And you think it's just this planet and there were not other planets before? Okay. So yeah, your spirit guides want you to know, because I feel like this could be something that you will be learning in the fall season, where you're finally going to free yourself from this burden where you feel like, oh my god, I'm misunderstood, and I want them to understand me, and I want them to understand my hobby, and I want them to understand like what I'm doing, and I want them to understand my belief system and stuff like that. I want them to understand that I walk a different path. You're no longer going to feel like that. You're going to free yourself from this need to be understood by people. You're going to be okay with being disliked and misunderstood, and there's so much freedom. You're going to feel so free because you don't care anymore. You realize like people speak different languages. Like it's the same concept as two people speaking a different language. Your language might be so high, just like a dog whistle, that other people cannot comprehend and they cannot even hear you. I'm also hearing, oh my god, there's so much. I'm already channeling a lot. I'm hearing wisdom. The lips of wisdom are only open to the ears that want to listen, or something like that. The lips of wisdom are only open to the ears that want to listen, or something like that, okay? But yeah, I'm hearing we ain't on the same shit. No way. You ain't from a planet, we don't speak the same language. And I'm also hearing another song. The song's called Conversations, okay? Ooh. And then the other song I'm hearing, what is the other song? It's by 50 Cent, where he says, I think the song is called God Gave Me Style, but I'm not sure. Let me see. Yeah, the song is called God Gave Me Style, God Gave Me Grace. Ooh. Okay. I think these songs are going to be significant a little bit later on in the reading, but he says, in the song he says, I'm a track star running through life chasing my dreams. Best deal I made was trading the mic for that triple beam. I zone off thinking if there's really heaven or hell. If so, what happens to a changed man that dies in a cell? I need no answers to these questions, 'cause time will tell. Got a date with destiny, she's more than a girl. Okay, so there's something about where your spirit guides want you to know you might have certain questions that can only be answered after we departure and go to the other side, and they just want you to be here in the present moment and do what you think is right and do what you believe is right, or what your intuition is telling you is right, because all the answers or certain answers are only going to come on the other side. And until then, people can shut the fuck up, okay? Because we don't know shit until we go to the other side. We don't know nothing. We can only assume, and we can only think what we think is, we can only do what we think is right. But if there's someone trying to tell you you're doing this wrong, and you're doing that wrong, and you're doing this wrong, and you feel deep in your soul that you're doing the right thing, just continue, just walk your path, because you're going to find out at the end of like all of this, okay? Until the end of this experience, you know, here upon planet Earth, okay? So if other people want to tell you that they already know everything, excuse me, miss, did you already die and came back? For example, if someone says life after death doesn't exist, bitch, did you already die? Seriously, because you can say, hey, I don't believe, it's like a huge pet peeve of mine. I don't believe life after death exists, but I don't know. I can totally like welcome that with open arms. But if someone says, oh, life after death doesn't exist, with such a firm belief that they are 100% right, even though they did not even fucking die yet, and they don't know what is on the other side, like I get agitated or I get irritated, because it's kind of like, how can you, it's kind of like a person who gives a book review without reading the freaking book. Like, how can you give a book review without reading the book? It's the same thing as talking about like certain topics that you don't really know until we go to the other side, right? We're just winging it here. We're just doing what we think is right. We're just here on a journey. Until then, until we get to the finish line, don't tell me shit. You can tell me, hey, I don't believe that, or I disagree. There's nothing wrong with it. Kind of like agree to disagree. But if someone is trying to put their belief systems onto you, so I feel like there's something about, I feel like you're going to feel very liberated and free, because you're going to finally kind of like free yourself from that energy, or you could finally like find deep peace with a person disapproving with you, or with a person like not understanding you. You're like with a person misunderstanding you, kind of like where you find peace in that, where you find peace in not knowing, where you find peace in allowing the universe to be a mystery. Do you see where I'm coming from? Like, how can you be so cocky? I feel like it's a very cocky attitude to believe that you know everything. You can say, that's what I assume. I think you can say, that's what I believe. That's what I think is right, you know? Because the problem that I have with certain people is, if you, for example, say, oh, I don't believe in that, but I don't know, I'm not sure. I feel like there's like an openness to it, kind of like, okay, it could be, you know, I could be wrong, you know, that's just what I believe, but I could be wrong. And I find so much beauty in that, because how can you learn about the universe, and how can you even gain new knowledge if your mind is already closed off? Like, how can you gain new knowledge? And how can you assume that you already know everything? That's super fucking cocky, okay? So there could be a cocky person around you that is trying to tell you what you should believe and stuff like that. For others of you, this could be happening around fall season, okay? But again, we're going to talk about it a little bit later. So let me tap into the energy here, guys, okay? Yeah, I feel like you're just going to find a lot of freedom, and kind of like where you no longer are going to be scared to be disliked, and you're no longer going to be scared to be misunderstood, because you just realize, oh, this person's not my vibe. Like, why would I want them to understand me? Why would I want them to like me? They're not my vibe. You know, there's no beef, no hard feelings, but I'm not her vibe and she's not my vibe. I'm not his vibe and he's not my vibe. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like two people that come from a different planet and they just don't get along, or they just don't understand each other. And there's no beef, no hard feelings, no nothing, okay? So yeah, you might find a lot of like peace in that the next 3 months, or this fall season. Or this could be about a particular person that is trying to kind of like make you believe something that you kind of like, where they are trying to kind of like make you convert to something, or they try to kind of like put their belief systems onto you. This could be happening right now, okay? And I feel like you're going to free yourself from like this pressure that they put upon you the next 3 months. For others of you, this could be happening the next 3 months, where there's going to be a particular person or multiple people in your energy that are I don't know, for some reason they're gonna, actually we're gonna talk about why they're gonna be triggered. Okay, let me show you the cards. Okay, now let's begin your reading. I know it was a long intro, but I had to say it because it was like the energy was buzzing around me. I could feel it, and now that I said it, I feel calm. Okay, so we have here the 10 of Pentacles, and we have the Justice card here. Okay, let's see what is happening for you the next 3 months. But yeah, for others of you, I feel like you might actually put someone in their place the next 3 months or in this fall season. Again, not necessarily where you convince them of something that you believe in. That's not the point. It's about live and let live. Allow other people to have free will and find the answer themselves. Don't push your agenda upon other people. You can say, hey, that's what I believe, and if someone vibes with it, cool. But if someone doesn't vibe with it, let them live. Let them walk upon planet Earth. Let them live. Let them experience. Let them explore. Let them find out the answer on their own. And there's also, I'm also hearing there's multiple paths that lead to Rome. Okay, sometimes there's different paths that lead to the same destination, and that doesn't mean that only one way is the right way. There's multiple, for example, there's multiple roads to wealth, right? There's not just one way where you can manifest wealth, or there's multiple ways. That's the whole point of being upon planet Earth. It's about diversity. It's about how everybody has a different story. It's kind of like a huge mosaic, and every person is a beautiful part of this huge mosaic. No part is more important than the other, right? Because every part is important to create a mosaic, but there's beauty in diversity. There's beauty in people having different stories, practicing something in a different way, even cooking certain dishes in a different way. Ooh, for some of you guys, did you recently... Okay, for some of you guys, I feel like you might have had an encounter at a church or with a person that is very religious, and they could feel very irritated by you, or this could be happening the next 3 months. Again, we're going to talk about everything. This is just a side message, to be honest with you. This is not going to be about where your fall is going to be all about that energy. I don't feel that, because you're going to be super happy. There's good news, okay? Fall is going to be amazing for you guys. But what I'm trying to say here is, because I'm being brought to how a pastor was ringing on my door, and he was asking me if I believe in God, or if I believe in God. And I was like, yes, I do believe in God. And then he was like, if I read the Bible. And then I said no to him. And then he was asking me a question. And then I said, I feel like, like believe, or like believing in God, or believing, like in a higher source, for me personally, is like as if everybody is cooking a rice dish, but everybody has a different way. Kind of like, for example, Vietnamese people or Asian people make the rice very like spicy, and then a different culture makes or prepares the rice sweet, and then another culture prepares the rice with coconut milk, and then another country or another nationality prepares the rice with mango chutney. Everything, like every dish is made out of rice. It's the same, it's like the same ingredient, or the foundation is the same, but the way it is prepared is in a different way. That doesn't mean that the mango chutney dish is better than the coconut milk dish or whatever. Do you know what I mean? That's what I was trying to explain to the pastor, because he was ringing on my door. He was super like friendly, so he didn't, push anything upon me, and I was very like happy about it. But that's how I explained it to him. I was like, I feel like we all believe in the same thing, but we just have a beautiful way of like where everybody expresses it differently, and there's so much beauty, and it's kind of like a rainbow. Some people express themselves in a purple way, other people express themselves in a green way, in a yellow way, but it's all part of the same thing. It's all part of the rainbow. Do you guys know, for example, like if you explore experiments with a prism, where the prism is kind of like where the white light is being broken through a prism, through like a prism object, and then the white light is broken down to the rainbow colors. So that means the white light is actually made out of all colors, but it looks like one white light, even though it's made out of different colors. So it's kind of like the foundation is the same, but the way it expresses itself itself is very diverse. That doesn't mean that it's two completely different shoes. It just means it was prepared differently. Just like a rice dish with mango chutney, and a rice dish with like, I don't know, spicy coconut milk, whatever, curry or whatever. Do you see where I'm coming from? So again, this could be very significant that you hear this right now, because someone could be on their way to come to you and tell you that you should cook your rice in this way, even though you want to cook your rice in that way. For example, even, like, how beautiful is it that different cultures have different traditions in which they practice, like family traditions in which they practice. It's not just one country has the right way to practice family traditions. There's so many. Why the hell did the universe create people in different shades, people from different countries, from different with different origins, if we're all supposed to be the same? That doesn't make no sense whatsoever. Okay, so yeah, I feel like there could be like an energy around you right now, or again, this is what your spirit guides want to say this to you, because whatever I'm saying right now could be relevant like a couple of days from now, because someone is about to walk up to you, you know, kind of like a Karen, trying to tell you like what to believe and all that good stuff. Okay, let me show you the cards. Okay, so yeah, this is not gonna be, if you have struggled with that, this is not gonna be a struggle for you after this fall season. This fall season is really gonna allow you to find peace in being disliked and being misunderstood. Okay, you're only gonna care about like that your soul tribe is with you, and that the people from your star seed constellation are with you, or that your spirit guides understand you, that the universe understands you, that, you know, like certain soulmates that are around you, even in your family, understand you. It's not going to be important to you that other people understand you, but I feel like you could have like struggled with that, where you feel like you sometimes don't know if you need to prove a point, or you feel a strong urge to prove a point, but then it makes you even more like irritated, or it gets you even more irritated, or it gets you into even more trouble, because you feel like you are trying to prove something to someone, and then you are like, do you know what I mean? You feel drained or something like that. Okay, anyway, let me tap in. So we have the 10 of Pentacles here and the Justice card. Okay, the next 3 months, what is happening? We also have the High Priestess here and the 4 of Pentacles. Okay. We also have the card, which again, I feel like that's the reason why I already started your reading like that, because it was like, it seems to be super urgent, like your spirit guides wanted me to talk about it, because I started this reading multiple times and I didn't want to start with that message. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, because I wanted to start off like your reading like on a good note, and I didn't want to like come in with this message or whatever. But yeah, they kept telling me like, no, I need to say it anyway. We also have here the card Collisions of Belief Systems, Styles, Attitudes, and Energy. So this card here, it says Storm Angel, talks about two people clashing, like two people and their belief systems clashing. Okay. So it also says Storm Angel here. And then we have here a message of warning. So I feel like this is like your spirit guides warning you, because this person, whoever I talked about, that is going to be super cocky, and that is going to feel like they're God Almighty and they know everything. They might come to you very soon. Okay, or again, you could have dealt with someone like that today as you click on this video, because I felt like I felt this energy around me like super freaking strongly. Okay. We also have here the card, the Page of Pentacles and the High Priestess. Okay. But yeah, just like the song says, the song is called God Gave Me Style. And then he says, sometimes I zone out and think, is there really heaven or hell? So my question is, what happens to a changed man that dies in a cell? I don't need no answers, because time would tell. So for some of you guys, the spirit guides want you to know, I feel like you're going to find again, it's a deep piece of like, you know what, I just trust the mystery of the universe, or I just enjoy the present moment, and certain questions I'm gonna, you know, like keep in the back of my mind for when I depart, or when I go to the other side. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's kind of like, yeah, you could be letting go of a lot of questions, kind of like where you feel like you have so many questions and they kind of like torture you, and then you feel like, you know what, I'm gonna be here for a while, so I'm just gonna enjoy it, and I'm just gonna do what I think is right, and I'm just gonna follow my heart, and I'm just gonna follow my soul, and then on the other side I'm gonna find out what really happened, or like I can ask all my questions. Yeah, I'm being brought to a lot of rappers that keep talking about like how they want to meet God. There's another one with DMX. In the song he says, my flesh may be destroyed, yet from this body I will see God. I will see him for myself, and I long for that moment. Okay. So yeah, your spirit guides want you to know. Ooh, you could also have a spirit guide around you right now that speaks through music. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. So yeah, for some of you guys, whatever I just said could be like relevant a day from now, 2 weeks from now, you might want to come back to this reading after you encountered this weird ass person that is super freaking closed off and that feels like they already know everything and they're super cocky about being all knowing and like the smartest person in the fucking universe, you know, and they already know everything. And you know, this is like the tricky situation, because I feel like there is such a thing called oneness, but oneness is also connected to diversity. Like, it's like yin and yang, and I feel like certain people don't understand how these two energies are not opposite to each other. Maybe they are, but they're like still one of the same thing, kind of like a prism. Like, the best way I can describe it is if you take a prism and you allow like a light source to hit the prism, like the light that goes in is like white light, right? But then the prism breaks the light into all colors. And I feel like that's where a lot of people like get it wrong, where there is beauty and diversity. Like, there's certain like oneness and diversity is both one of the same thing. It's kind of like a yin and yang. It's both supposed to be here and present, you know? So instead of, because I feel like upon planet Earth, we kind of like we sometimes like don't understand that diversity is supposed to be there. We're not supposed to be all copies of each other. We're also not supposed to believe everything. And I don't know why certain people have such a strong urge to like make clones out of people. Like, everybody has to believe the same thing. Maybe they're kind of like scared of like something different. You know, for example, like when you think about like literally different planets, where it's almost as if like one species is like scared of the other species. Okay, but you both live in the same universe, so you're somehow connected, even though you're two different species, but you still live on this, like, in the same universe. So again, there's one aspect of oneness. We live on the same, in the same galaxy, in the same universe, but we also acknowledge we're two different species. So diversity and oneness is all, it's part of each other. Okay, that's the best way I can describe it, to be honest with you guys. I don't know, like okay, pile number 2, let's see what's happening in your reading. Okay, so the next 3 months or fall season, what is it going to be all about? To be honest with you guys, pile number 2, we have here the card Spring is your season, and I'm hearing with this card right here that autumn or fall is going to feel like spring for you. Okay, so you know how in spring season, like things are blossoming and blooming and the sun is finally coming out and things become green again and stuff like that. And yeah, kind of like where you know, the meadow becomes super green again, and things start to blossom and bloom, and all of a sudden you see like butterflies and you hear birds chirping that announce that spring is coming. This energy that is connected to spring is going to be in your fall season. So fall is going to feel like spring to you. Okay, I would not be surprised if you guys tell me that you had a very horrible spring, or kind of like this spring season was not the best for you. Maybe something bad happened. Maybe you had a bad fight, a bad fallout. Maybe you had like financial issues or whatever. Something about where spring this year was not your best, or like if you think about last spring season, maybe it was not your best, or there could even be an energy where your spring might be the season that you like the least. Okay, is what I'm hearing. So your spirit guides are telling me like your autumn or fall is going to feel like spring to you. Okay, so there could be a strong energy where you're going to feel very like brand new. Like, I'm picking up like a brand new fresh energy here. Okay, that you're going to feel as you are transitioning to the fall season. To be honest with you guys, there could be an energy where you had to cleanse and detox from a lot of things around spring and summer season, and that's where you're going to feel like brand new and fresh, because you cleansed either your mind from toxic people or toxic belief systems, or like toxic whatever limiting belief systems, or you might have even detoxed your body, kind of like where you went through a detox around spring and summer. May that be your body, your mind, your soul, your spirit. May that be connected to your career. May that be connected to kind of like where you put in the hard work around spring and summer. that's the reason why autumn is going to be your harvest season. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because I feel like, again, this is a strong feeling that I have. I feel like every person has a different season to blossom and bloom. Some people's season is spring season, like they blossom and bloom or they manifest something huge around spring season, and then other people manifest big things usually around summer season. Then there's other people that they manifest a lot around winter season. So there could be an energy where you are my fall people. You could really like fall season, kind of like where as soon as you see the leaves dropping and as soon as you smell pumpkin spice latte, it somehow brings like a spark in your soul because that's your favorite season. So when you feel a huge spark in your soul around a certain season, that also means you are more likely to manifest a lot because you feel like happy and bubbly, or you feel like excited, or you feel like do you know what I mean? It's something about where I feel like everybody has a different season in which they feel a spark in their soul. And for you guys, it's definitely autumn or it's definitely fall season here, okay? If you think about like every time you did manifest or every time there was something magical happening, you might even notice that usually when something magical happens in your life or when something huge happens in your life or big changes, they usually occur around like autumn season or around fall season. And yeah, your spirit guides want you to know the reason is because it might be because fall season is really like this season makes you happy, so you already wake up with a good feeling in your soul because you really like that season, okay? Maybe you find summer very tiring, maybe the heat is not for you, you know? Or again, this could just be like a flower. Every time I think about this energy, I feel like every flower has a different season to blossom and bloom, and I feel like it's no different with humans. Okay, like where different humans have different seasons to blossom and bloom. For me, for example, I do not like spring season, believe it or not. Spring is not my thing. To be honest with you, like I don't feel any connection to spring. But yeah, you could really feel like a fresh energy here, okay? There could be an energy where you're going to realize that you successfully like detoxed, okay? For some of you guys, you could have even given up certain like addictions, kind of like you don't want to drink sugary drinks anymore, or you don't want to smoke anymore, or you don't want to eat certain things anymore, and you could have like maybe overcame all of that energy, or you started that process, or you were guided to let go of certain like foods and vegetables, of certain foods or of certain like things around spring and summer. And that's the reason why you're gonna feel like a fresh breeze, like a fresh energy, because it almost feels like your energy is fully cleansed, or your body fully detoxed from something, or your mind fully detoxed from something. You've done so much shadow work around spring and summer that autumn season is gonna feel like a fresh breeze, like you're gonna feel like clean. Yeah, something about you're gonna feel like a very fresh breeze, like a fresh spring energy, like I'm being brought to spring water is what I'm picking up here, okay? So yeah, you're going to realize that all the hard work when it comes to cleansing yourself, you might have even like felt like you needed to cleanse yourself, or you needed to go through certain like childhood traumas that you've had, and you, for some reason, the timing was that you go through those childhood traumas around summer or around spring, okay? So as soon as you like let go of certain things, right, that means that you're gonna feel like a fresh, clean energy. It's gonna feel like a clean canvas. But again, I feel like you put in the work around summer and spring, or you put in the work like the last 3 to 6 months, that allows you to feel this fresh, clean energy. That's the vibe that is coming through you. So you could be realizing that you no longer have certain thoughts that really were torturing you. You could be, again, it's like the energy where you're realizing, damn, me healing, I really like put in so much work into healing myself, and I can now see that I was successful. So you're going to realize that you successfully healed yourself. May that be from a particular childhood trauma, may that be even like letting go of a certain like addiction, okay? Where you realize, for example, you stopped smoking, okay, just an example. You're going to notice the effects of you quitting smoking around like autumn season or fall season. You're going to be like, damn, I didn't know like I could feel this good, or damn, this feels so good. Like, why did I wait so long to stop smoking or to quit smoking? Like, this feels so good. Like, you're literally gonna feel like your brain is clear, or there's no more brain fog, or do you know what I mean? Because you stopped smoking, or you're going to realize, damn, I don't crash out at a certain point in the day because I stopped drinking sugary drinks, or I don't eat so much anymore and I don't crash out, or I'm not, fatigued anymore because I stopped eating something. I do feel like the last 3 or 6 months or like summer, spring, was all about like identifying I don't know, some type of like poisonous energy, to be honest with you. Again, this could be like a habit, this could be a food that you eat, or this could be like something in your body where there was something off, like with the balance in your body. So this was all about like cleansing yourself from poisonous energy, to be honest with you. And I don't know what that poison was, or even realizing that something is poisonous to you, or more poisonous to you than you thought, if that makes sense, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, yeah, we have the card here, flow like water. Okay, I'm also hearing money flows like water. I'll just wait at the dock. Okay, and it's funny because we have the 10 of Pentacles here. Okay, so if you had any blockages when it comes to manifesting finances and money, or manifesting huge success, or manifesting your dream job, those, I feel like you've done a great job at like healing yourself from limiting belief systems. Somehow, or this could even be connected to a childhood trauma, where you realize that there's a particular childhood trauma that doesn't allow you to call in or manifest abundance and success. For others of you could have maybe noticed that something that you eat is like slowing you down and you're less productive. And then if you're less productive, you get less things done, and then you don't get to your goal as fast. You know, there's something about where whatever you have done the last couple of 3 to 6 months, I'm seeing a lock opening when it comes to your wealth and your finances, because the 10 of Pentacles talks about you being financially well off, and you really like feeling very stable. When you look at this card right here, you can also see how she's preparing like gifts and stuff like that. But I'm picking up the energy here. You're gonna be so happy either with your salary or your job, or a second, third, fourth source of income, or something about you manifesting money, or money magic manifesting in your life. You're gonna be so happy with it that you're gonna be so abundant financially that you're actually gonna give back to a lot of people. Okay, like I'm picking up the energy where fall season is gonna be, for you guys, it's gonna be all about giving back to the people that were there for you when you didn't feel good. So you're gonna feel super duper generous, but it's because you have the money or you have the resources. So your spirit guides want you to know, like, fall season is going to be very financially abundant for you. I don't know if you're manifesting your dream job. I don't know if you're manifesting your dream salary. I don't know if you manifested like a job promotion or whatever. There's something about, or a second, third, fourth source of income, or kind of like where you all of a sudden meet someone and they're asking you to help them or assist them with something, and all of a sudden you have like double the amount of money on your bank account because you have a second source of income out of freaking nowhere. Okay, whatever this energy here is, you're gonna feel like I'm hearing set for life, or you're gonna feel like you are at peace when it comes to your finance, or you are like super duper happy when it comes to your finances or your money or whatever. But again, I feel like it's because you successfully healed some type of blockage when it comes to manifesting money or manifesting abundance or manifesting success. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, I'm hearing I'm ready to receive my all. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of money coming to you. I'm hearing money flows like water. I just wait at the dock. That's because it says flow like water. Okay, for others of you, when I look at this card here with the flow like water, I'm actually being brought to the book called Like a Flowing River by Paulo Coelho. So maybe for some of you guys that book says something to you. You've read that book, or you might want to check it out if you want to. But I do believe in the beginning of the book, he talks about how, oh bitch, let's talk about it. When I say bitch, I'm just excited, okay? I'm not calling you a bitch. Okay, if anything, I'm calling you a bad bitch, okay? In the best way possible. Like, I'm not calling you a bitch, but when I'm excited, I say bitch, you know? I'm being brought to the book Like a Flowing River by Paulo Coelho. And in the beginning of the book, he talked about how he knew that his purpose was to be an author. He knew that about himself at the age of 15. So he was 15 years old when he realized, I am meant to be an author. I'm going to become an author. I'm going to become a best-selling author. I think that's how he starts the book. And the issue was that his family was like super duper strict and super duper conservative, and they he was also raised in like a poor country and stuff like that, you know, where I feel like parents put a lot of pressure on their children to make it, you know, or to get a good job, you know, and obey and like have a good education and stuff like that, which there's nothing wrong with it. But he talked about how his parents put him in a psych ward multiple times just because he wanted to become an author. Like he wanted to become an author, and they said to him that he's crazy and he would never make it, and he's not gonna, you know, find success with it and stuff like that. So they put him into a psych ward multiple times just because he said he wants to become an author. I think he was escaping like some type of like, do you say psych ward, like an asylum? Do you say asylum? You guys know what I mean, kind of like a psych ward or like an asylum for like mentally ill people. He had to escape that multiple times because his family put him into the psych ward multiple times just because, again, he wanted to become an author, or he was like voicing how he wants to become an author and how he has this dream of becoming an author and stuff like that. Again, we talked about it at the beginning of your reading, right? So I'm picking up the energy here where your spirit guides also want you to know this fall season. If you don't know what I'm talking about, like if you feel like, I don't know what my dream job is, I don't know where I want to be, I don't know what I want to do with my career, you will know. This fall season is all about realizing or seeing how your purpose is expanding, how you no longer identify so much with like one thing, but you're realizing that you start to identify with something new. Not that you completely let go of your old identity, but it's more so like, you know, I always thought I'm a gardener, like I'm meant to plant flowers, right? And then you realize, oh, but I'm also drawn to that energy, and this could even be the complete opposite of what you do right now. There could even be like a yin-yang type of situation going on where you find like a balance between two hobbies or two skills or two jobs, or realizing that you want to have more than one source of income, that you want to somehow express yourself in a dual way, kind of like where you have like a strong urge for this, but you also have a strong urge for that, and it might be like very contradicting. Those two energies could be very contradicting, and you could be realizing how they're just one of the same thing. It's just kind of like a yin and yang, okay, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, so yeah, you could be realizing a new purpose about yourself. Okay, something about this fall season is going to make you realize like who you want to be when it comes to your career, or what your dream job really is. Okay, there could even be a change of dream jobs where you always had a dream job, and then you are like working at your dream job for years, and then you realize, damn, I feel like this is no longer my dream job. And then there's like this little tickle, you know, like, oh, you know, I think that's my dream job now, like, or I don't know, I feel so drawn to that type of like energy when it comes to, I do feel like it has a lot to do with your career, to be honest with you. Okay, you could even be meeting people that actually like do something where you feel like, oh my god, that's my dream job, kind of like where you didn't know that you wanted to have a career like that until you met people that did what they do. Okay, so you might even notice or like meet a lot of people that have very different careers, or that have a very magnificent or a very special story about how they came to their job, or how they manifested their dream job, how they manifested their dream career. And you could find a lot of answers in that energy. Okay, and I feel like it could even be, it's going to be different for all of you guys, but I feel like by the end of those 3 months, or in the middle of those 3 months, you will know what you want to do with your life. Like you will know how you want to spend your time when it comes to your career, or when it comes to your dream job. Or again, this could just be about manifesting your dream job and really feeling like you're flourishing and blossoming and blooming. Like it fulfills you so much that it also brings a lot of good energy to other areas of your life, because you did manifest your dream job, and then you realize like how much good energy you can also put into other things, or like how much other areas of your life are also blossoming and blooming. Do you know what I mean? Because you're going to be so full of love, and this love is going to spread in other parts of your life, and you're going to see like, I don't know, how you attract good energy to you, and you attract good experiences to you, because you think very positive, or because you are in a positive like, or again, you just feel at peace. So peace comes to you. Do you see where I'm coming from? So yeah, if you felt a little bit confused about like what you're going to do with your life, you're going to know. This fall season is going to be all about knowing like who you are when it comes to your career, or who you want to be when it comes to your career, or what you want to make money with, or what you want to spend majority of your time with, you know. So yeah, this is a strong energy here, and I do feel like, again, a lot of you guys, you're going to be so happy with your job, with the money that you make, with the salary, even with maybe co-workers, where you're so happy with the team that you work with. That you're going to feel so, you're going to be so, I feel like you're going to be so full of love and life that you're going to feel like you want to give back to people. So there could be a strong energy here where you're going to give back to the people that were always there for you, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, or you're going to feel super duper generous. You're going to have enough money to gift people things, or to make people happy, or to help them out financially, which is going to bring even more happiness to you. I'm hearing happiness is only real when shared. Okay, so yeah, you're going to be like in a very generous energy the next 3 months. You're going to bless people left, right, and center because you can. Okay, so you're going to be a blessing to a lot of people around you, or the people that always stood by you. For example, like, to be honest with you guys, I'm being brought to someone who creates an Amazon wish list. Okay, and then they get a lot of like gifts sent to them. Okay, so this could even be another energy. If you do have an Amazon wish list, you're gonna notice that a lot of people are buying you gifts because you help them so much. Okay, if you do create content and you have like an Amazon wish list. Okay, that's what I'm being brought to. Something about like you're going to receive a lot of gifts is what I'm picking up here. I don't know why. This could even be an energy again where a lot of people, they feel deeply, deeply grateful for what you've done for them. Or again, this could be a particular person that is going to shower you with gifts because they might go into, or they might come into some type of like good financial situation. And they're gonna feel like, damn, pile number 2 was always there for me. Now I can finally give back to pile number 2 was always there for me. Now I can finally give back to pile number 2. So if this is not you, but I feel like it's gonna be you as well. But if this is not you, or not only you, this could also be a person around you. See, could be confirmation. This could also be a person around you that is gonna feel like, you have been my ride or die. You've always been there for me, and I want to give back to you. So that could be the person that is going to shower you with gifts, is what I'm picking up here, or that is going to feel like they really want to help you out big time financially somehow, some way, because you've done a lot for them, or you've been there for them when nobody was, you know, or you helped them. Yeah, I'm hearing you helped someone to go through a storm. Be a particular person that went through a storm and you were like an angel in their life. Okay, because it says storm angel. Okay, it's kind of like you were like an angel in this person's life, or maybe you warned someone around you about something and they feel like they're so grateful that you warned them, because they could be noticing like how you warned them from a disaster. Maybe you told them not to invest money into something, and then they, you know, later on find out or notice like, oh my god, you know, pile number 2 was right, and they're gonna feel like, oh my god, how can I give back? Like, you literally warned me, or you literally like saved me from a disaster. That's what I'm hearing. And they're gonna feel like they want to just pour you with gifts, and they just want to give back to you. I'm hearing, I can never repay you.
For others of you, pile number 2, this could be happening where you will actually warn someone of a disaster, or you will warn them not to do something or not to go somewhere. And then they will be like shocked about how you were right. And I feel like that's when like maybe the bond deepens, or that's when they feel like they really can trust you, or they somehow want to make you like a big gift, is what I'm picking up here too. So if this is not already happening, this might be happening within the next 3 months, kind of like where they feel like you came into their life like an angel that like saved them from something, or that warned them about something, or that protected them from something. Okay, and they will feel like they want to give back to you somehow, some way. And this could be in the form of like money, gifts, taking you out to a lot of places and stuff like that. Okay.
When I was starting your reading, I also heard someone's grandma or grandpa, mom or dad on the other side coming through. And I was, oh shit, I don't want to cry, please. Because when I started your reading, I heard, that's my kid, or that's my daughter, that's my son, you know, where someone on the other side is super duper proud of you, because as soon as you come into this wealth energy, or like being financially blessed, or like being financially well off, they're so proud of you that you think of other people, or that you give back to a particular person. Okay, like I'm literally hearing like, that's my boy, like I raised this person, or like, again, this could be a grandpa or a grandma on the other side, and they're so proud of you. Like, they're so proud of like how you kept your soft heart in this hard world, or how you kept your morals even if you could have like fumbled, you know. Like, I'm picking up a strong energy where you do have a grandpa or a grandma or like a mom or a dad, and they're so proud of like the person that they raised, okay, is what I'm picking up here. Because like, I'm seeing an energy where you like gift stuff to people, and you help people out, and you donate, and like you help people with bills and stuff like that, just because you can, okay. It could even be small things, because you're gonna be so full of love that you want to give back to people. So you might even like buy them their favorite cookies when they cannot afford them, or when they have to watch their pockets, you know. It doesn't have to be like huge gifts that you give to other people, but like, they're so proud of you. They're like so proud of you. It makes them like cry, you know. Yeah, I'm hearing that's my boy, or that's my daughter, or that's my grandson, that's my granddaughter. See, confirmation. They're so proud of you. They feel like, you know, they're raised like a beautiful human being, okay. So yeah, but yeah, you're gonna be in a very generous energy here, okay. You're gonna feel like you want to buy stuff for people. You might even be a person that your love language is gift giving, and you might come into some type of, again, wealth, financial abundance, manifesting money, or some type of like huge change when it comes to your finances that allows you to express your love language, which is gift giving, okay. For some of you guys, you might even really like to make gifts to people, or there could be a particular person and their birthday could be within the next 3 months, and it was always your wish to make their birthday as the most beautiful birthday ever, because you know how much they've done for you. And I feel like for a lot of you guys, it's manifesting, kind of like where you are manifesting that you grant someone's wish on their birthday within the next 3 months, but because you can financially. That's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly, because you know, when I looked at this card here, I saw you shopping. So I feel like you're gonna go shopping a lot within the next 3 months. But again, it's kind of like your harvest. It's kind of like you tried to manifest something for months, for years, and it's finally manifesting around fall season. But I do feel like it has something to do with money, finances. It has something to do with like being financially well off, or feeling stable, or feeling safe financially. So I feel like you're going to spend a few, you know, you're going to spend a little bit here. I feel like you might even go to the mall a lot, not for everybody, or you might even make one of your own wishes coming true, like with the financial abundance that is coming to you. But yeah, I'm seeing here like going shopping a lot, okay. You might even be in the energy of like changing your style, or again, kind of like I'm being brought to a person who always wanted to buy certain clothing and they couldn't because they didn't have the money, and then they finally manifest that money, and then you can finally look like how you want to look. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, this is who I am, you know, and it shows in the way that I dress, okay, or it shows in the way that I give back to people. Like, because where you feel like your purpose is to be a blessing for other people, your purpose is to make one of your moms or your dads or your brother's wishes come true, where you feel like that is your purpose. Do you see where I'm coming from? And that could be another thing. That could even be an energy. That's what I'm talking about, where you're fulfilling one of your purposes this in the next 3 months, and that's the reason why a new purpose is emerging. So you are completing one purpose, so it's kind of like a mission complete type of vibe. Like, one purpose is complete, and then it's like a new purpose is emerging, or like a new mission is emerging. Like, you're going to be in the city a lot, because we have the city card here, okay. So you're going to be in the city a lot, or you could be shopping a lot, is what I'm picking up here, okay. Yeah, now I'm hearing window shopper. So you could be shopping a lot, or you could be like, I feel like you're gonna be a lot on your feet. So if you feel like summer, you didn't do much in summer, or you didn't do much in spring, or spring and summer was kind of calm, I feel like there's going to be a lot happening around fall season for you guys, or within the next 3 months, where you're going to be a lot on your feet, or you're going to go to a lot of places, is what I'm picking up here. You could even be invited to a lot of like birthday parties the next 3 months, okay? And you could be super happy about like finally being able to buy the gifts that you would like to buy for people if you had the money. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? Or again, talking about the same energy, this could be how someone feels that way about you, where their mission was to shower you with gifts because they know you deserve the world. Okay, this could even be your partner. Okay, or this could be a person that is deeply in love with you, or a person that you have a connection with where they feel like they want to shower you with gifts, and I feel like they might be coming into some type of wealth or financial abundance, or they're finally manifesting something, and they can finally shower you with like gifts. But it is because it's their love language, but also because I feel like you deserve the world. Like, you are such a sweet, sweet individual, and you deserve everything, and they want to provide for you. Okay, so yeah, there could even be an energy where someone is going to come in and they want to provide for you somehow, some way, or you're going to feel like there's a provider around you. If it's not you, where you feel like a provider, like where you provide for people, you're going to be surrounded by someone that wants to provide for you. Either way, you're going to feel financially very blessed. Okay, you're going to feel financially very, very blessed is what I'm picking up here. Okay, so if you try to like somehow rewire your brain into manifesting money, finances, wealth, fall season is when it's materializing physically with the 10 of Pentacles. Okay, you could have felt the shift mentally, where it's easier for you to think positively about finances, money, where it's easier for you to think positively about finding your purpose, right? So you could have felt the shift mentally, like, oh, it's easier for me to see myself succeeding. It's easier for me to think positive about my finances and about my money. It's easier for me to believe that I'm going to manifest this, you know? So the shift happened mentally, or even emotionally or spiritually, but it's going to materialize this fall season or the next 3 months here, where that shift that you felt in your mind, body, soul, or spirit is going to manifest and ground itself in fall season with the 10 of Pentacles. I'm letting you know the 10 of Pentacles is, I'm hearing all in. Okay, you also have here the card Make a Meal. Okay, so for some of you guys, you could be going back to, or for some of you guys, I feel like you're really going to enjoy cooking this fall season. Okay, or again, someone is going to cook for you. If it's not you, if it doesn't sound like you could be surrounded by a person who they're going to feel like there's something. I keep picking up the energy here where two people like love each other and they want to pour into each other. So one person like is cooking and the other person is buying gifts, and like they pour into each other. That's what I'm hearing, like two givers. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up, is something about where you are a giver, but the person that is in front of you is also a giver, or the person that is going to be significant in your autumn season is also a giver. Like I'm seeing this person like cooking a lot for you, so you might eat the most delicious food ever, or you're going to feel very loved because someone is cooking for you, is what I'm picking up here. Or you're going to feel like you want to start cooking again. Maybe you ate a lot of like, maybe you ate a little bit of crap, or you didn't eat that well the last couple of months, and I feel like you're going to find your passion again for cooking fresh, or you're somehow going to feel, drawn again to eating fruits and vegetables a lot more, or to make your own meals, or you might find a lot of happiness in finding new dishes, or exploring new recipes or whatever. Okay, or kind of like a recipe book is going to land in your hands and you're going to be excited about it. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. And I do feel like that's also the reason why your health is going to increase. So I feel like your health is going to increase around fall season, but it could be because you're going to cook a lot more if you didn't do it already, or you might cook different dishes, or you might cook like a lot more holistic, or a lot more organic, or a lot more fruits and veggies than usual. And that's another thing, you're definitely going to feel like you're healthy, like, or your health is pretty good this fall season, or you eat very healthy, or you're going to feel like very good about the way that you eat, or kind of like the food that you eat makes you feel good, if that makes sense. Okay, or again, you're going to find a lot of joy in cooking, or you're going to cook a lot with someone around you. If you're super duper loved by someone that is cooking for you, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, guys, you could also be spending a lot of time in the water. Like, I don't know, you could be like, I'm being brought to a spa energy here. Okay, but kind of like a pool energy, so I don't know what that means, because it says flow like water. Ooh, for some of you guys, oh, that's funny. For some of you guys, I feel like you're manifesting your dream body in fall season. Okay, for some of you guys, you're manifesting your dream body in fall season. This could also be this toxic cycle that breaks, where you finally realize something significant about your childhood, for example, that is the reason why you eat certain things, and then you break that cycle because you realize something, and then it's going to be easy for you to eat healthy or to eat right, or something like that. Okay, and then it allows you to manifest like your dream body. For others of you, I do feel like you're manifesting your dream body this fall season. You could have felt like, damn, you know, like I effed up, kind of like where you felt like you effed up in spring or something like that, and that's why you didn't feel that, or you realized this summer that you're not fully connected to your body, or that you were disconnected to your body, and you want to become one with your body again. And it's not about like looking good and feeling good. It's just a byproduct, right? Looking good is just a byproduct. Looking good is just a byproduct of being connected with your body. That's what it really is all about. Being connected to your body, celebrating what your body is capable of doing, right? Exploring what your body is capable of doing. That's what getting fit and healthy is all about, right? It's not about just looking good or looking skinny or whatever. It's about being one with your body. Okay, and seeing what your body does for you if you do something for your body. So you could be finding a strong feeling of like feeling at one with your body again. Again, you could have felt disconnected from your body around spring or summer season, or within the next 3 or 6 months, or for whatever reason, maybe like a traumatic experience made you disconnect from your body, where you did not connect to the food that you eat, or you did not connect to exercises, and you didn't want to have anything to do with your body or whatever. Your body was only there to function, and I feel like you're coming back to like being at one with your body. Okay, is what I'm picking up here very strongly. And you being one with your body is again somehow gonna manifest physically. This could be your hair glowing, your hair growing. This could be about your nails growing rapidly fast. Okay, this could be about like you losing weight naturally, you gaining muscle naturally. Okay, for some of you guys, coming back to the storm angel, it says collisions of beliefs, styles, and attitudes. We already talked about it. Okay, so I feel like there could be a particular person, this could be multiple people around you, or this could be a particular person that is going to have an issue with how abundant you are, or how kind of like where a person feels like everything is going great in your life, and I don't know what's wrong with them. Like, okay, let me see what this energy is about. There is a person around you that is going to feel like there's like you're doing very, very great, like, or everything is going great in your life, and they could feel like, I don't know, you don't deserve it, or they don't know why you were picked for a position at a job. They don't know why you were picked for the job promotion. They don't know why you were picked for something, okay? Or they just don't understand where all those blessings come to you and they don't come to them. And they feel like they deserve it more than you. For others of you, again, this could be an energy where people are gonna, I don't know how to explain that energy. It's like there could be a particular person who is going to feel some type of way about the success that you go through, or how your life is like, almost as if it's gonna look like your life is perfect from the outside, even though you went through a lot of dark times, but to them it's only gonna look like, oh, you're doing well, or you're doing great, or whatever. And they could be giving you a little bit of like a pushback, okay, trying to make you feel like you did, oh, listen, hold on, now I know what this is about. We have the card here, the worst case scenario is not in your head, is not real. Your spirit guides want you to know this fall season you have to be a little bit careful, because you're gonna feel optimistic about a lot of things. Okay, you're gonna feel very optimistic and excited and stuff like that about a lot of things. Okay, and someone is gonna feel like your energy is toxic positivity. Again, it's about clashing. Okay, or for example, if you talk about manifestation, they're gonna call it witchcraft. You're doing witchcraft, you didn't manifest something the right way, or the blessings that come to you are not from God, or shit like that. Okay, whatever they're gonna say. Or again, there could even be rumors about like how you slept your way up to the top, and they discredit like your hard work or whatever. Okay, or they feel like, again, like they're more intelligent than you and they should be the teacher and not you. Like, why are you the teacher? Why did they choose you to be the teacher, or whatever? Anyway, like I'm hearing someone is gonna feel like, why you and not me? Okay, and that's the reason why they're going to push back. Like, you're going to feel a little bit of like a pushback, or like a where someone wants to rebel against you, or someone wants to rebel against like, yeah, someone wants to rebel against you somehow, some way. Okay, and I'm picking up the energy of the way they're going to do it is they're going to try to make you, like, for example, I'm being brought to things going very great in your life, and this person's going to be like, oh, but what are you going to do 10 years from now? What are you going to do 5 years from now? Like, is it still going to be this good? Like, where a person is trying to put worst case scenarios in your head. Okay, kind of like where you are, enjoying yourself and you're happy and you're just enjoying the moment, and then they need to remind you of like, okay, well, but do you think this is going to last for the next 5 years? Do you think this is like a career that you can like rely upon? Or, for example, you found new friends and this person's like, oh, well, you cannot trust people, which is true, but they're not going to say it because they actually genuinely care about you being around the right people. They're going to say it because, do you know what I mean? Because they're like jealous of how many new friends you made. So whoever this person is, be aware that this person is going to try to put worst case scenarios in your head. This is not about being realistic. We're seeing both sides of the coin, where good things can happen but bad things can happen as well, and there's good people as well as bad people, right? This is about how they're gonna say certain stuff, kind of like where you're like happy and jolly, and they're gonna be like, well, do you think this is gonna last? Or, for example, you meet someone, okay? For example, you meet someone and you say, oh my God, I feel like he's the one. And this person's like, oh, you're going to find out like 5 years from now, like if he's really the one. But the way they say it is in like a very, this is not about like, oh, coming back to the same energy in the beginning of your reading. So you have to be careful. Someone is going to be a party pooper around you. You meet a guy or you meet a girl and you're like, oh my God, they're the one. And then this person's going to be like, we will have to see if they're the one or not, but in a snarky, like snobby, cocky way. Okay, and your spirit guides want you to be aware of that energy, kind of like stay in your lane or trust your intuition, trust your own guidance, because we have the High Priestess here twice. Your intuition is clear, okay? Your third eye is clear, your energy is crystal clear, okay? But yeah, someone's gonna somehow, it's like a person who doesn't trust good energy, or they don't trust good luck, or they don't trust, do you know what I mean? Where they feel like good energy is suspicious and around the corner disaster awaits, you know? And yeah, your spirit guides want you to know, like, either don't pay too much attention to this person or don't surround yourself with this person too much, because those worst case scenarios that this other person is talking about in the middle of you being happy and just enjoying the moment, they already talk about the next 25 years or whatever, like, oh, you're gonna know if he's the one, like, we will see, or whatever, like, stuff like that, okay? Yeah, they want you to know, like, don't let that energy get into your head, or don't let these worst case scenarios that the other person is creating in their head get into your head. That's what I'm picking up here. So yeah, you're going to receive a little bit of like a pushback where someone feels like life cannot be this good, or life cannot be this easy, or like there's no such thing as a faithful man. Someone could even be telling you like, oh, you know, like kind of like where you say, oh, like he's the one, and then this person's like, oh, wait until he cheats on you. Faithful men don't exist. But it's like them being jaded. They don't believe in miracles anymore. They're so jaded, you know, they haven't healed, okay? So they see a lot of things through the filter of their trauma, which there's nothing wrong with it, but if they kind of like don't acknowledge it, because they could be acknowledging, right? They could be saying like, you know what, I don't know if this is going to work out, but maybe it's me, maybe I'm just jaded. That's a different energy. Do you see where I'm coming from? Where they do realize like maybe there is good things, or maybe good things do happen, or maybe things do last, or maybe there is good people out there, but I might be jaded. There's nothing wrong with like, hey, bitch, I'm jaded, I'm cynical, I don't believe that, you know, but who knows, you know, it's like there's an openness to it, right? It's like, I'm not pushing anything upon you. This person's like, oh, you will see, you know, I know this happened to me, and the same thing is going to happen to you. So be aware of that energy here, okay? Because this person, again, they create worst case scenarios that are not gonna happen, but they will try to kind of like where you get anxiety that some type of disaster awaits around the corner of you being happy, okay, or something going great. It's like people who are like suspicious of things going too good. It's like, oh, things are going too great, like something bad is about to happen. For some of you guys, this person might not even do that on purpose, okay, For others of you, they might actually do that on purpose. So yeah, just be aware of that energy here, okay? I also pick up a strong energy here where someone is going to feel very salty because they didn't believe in you, but something is manifesting in your life, and then they're going to feel like their belief system is clashing and collapsing because maybe they didn't believe in manifestation, they didn't believe in psychic energy, they didn't believe in a prophetic dream that you had, they didn't believe in something that you said or did, or they didn't believe, again, same energy, they didn't understand what you were talking about. You are from two different planets, you don't speak the same language. And I feel like they could go through an identity crisis, but I feel like they maybe put you through an identity crisis or they tried to put you through an identity crisis because they felt like if you exist, it doesn't align with their belief system. So they had to kind of like, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't know, it's like a person who was threatened by other people and other people not believing what they believe in. So they have to like manipulate people into believing what they believe in, otherwise they don't feel comfortable, they're scared or something like that. So I'm being brought to an energy where someone that tried to put you through an identity crisis, they're actually going to go through an identity crisis in the fall season. But the thing is, they put you through an identity crisis for the wrong reasons. This was not about like a soul surge or like a finding out who you really are. What they did was like trying to prove a point. I don't know, they felt very threatened by your existence, or for example, you talk about the law of attraction and stuff like that. They felt very threatened by that energy. I don't know why. And I feel like something is manifesting in fall season that either makes them shut up. Yeah, for some of you guys, someone could be shutting up. Someone could be shutting the fuck up finally because something is manifesting, and it's kind of like the proof is in the pudding. And for others of you, I feel like they're going to start rebelling even though they see evidence for something, kind of like where you said you're meant for something and then you literally manifest the job that you said you're meant for, and they were doubting whether or not you can do it, you can handle it, or you're meant for it, and it's manifesting, but they're still going to rebel. It's like a person who, like a sore loser. This is like a sore, not that they lost, but they perceive it as losing. Like where one, it's like the energy, they don't understand that two people can be right at the same time, or they don't understand, do you know what I mean? Like they get very threatened by other people having a different belief system as them, or I don't know, like I'm hearing, do you know what I'm hearing? You can teach me many things, I'm just scared to learn the lesson. Okay. So this person might even like rebel against learning a lesson through you, where the universe is trying to teach them a lesson through you, but they are rebelling against it. So instead of like just accepting things as they are, they're going to try to rebel against you, or they're going to try to like throw shots at you somehow, some way with saying certain things, okay? Or they want to start arguments. You could be noticing that there could be a particular person or multiple people wanting to start arguments with you, and that's why your spirit guides want you to know these people came in to fight. They're not here to agree to disagree. They came to fight is what I'm picking up here, okay? Another thing that I'm picking up here is the storm angel energy here. This is a very specific message for someone here, and you will know if this message is for you or not. Someone here could be coming from the Dominican Republic. Like I just saw someone who is Dominican. So if you are, or someone, you could be traveling to the Dominican Republic, or you just came from there or something like that, okay?
Some of you guys, pile number 2, you could also be meeting someone from the Dominican Republic, like a new person that you're meeting, and they will tell you about a trip Dominican Republic, or they are Dominican themselves. For others of you, if this person is not Dominican, you could be meeting someone with like curls, or someone tropical. Yeah, there could be a person that is from a tropical country that is going to be significant, a person with curls, with a darker skin, like a darker skin complexion, kind of like they could be looking biracial or mixed or something like that. Could be significant, like this person could be somehow significant. I don't know why. It's funny because in pile number 1 there was Japanese energy, and in your pile there's like Hispanic energy, something about the Dominican Republic, or something about the Caribbeans, or like a person that is from a tropical place could be significant here, or that you're talking to them, or something along those lines, okay?
Or maybe you might even, anyway, with the storm angel energy here, for some of you guys, you might feel the presence or the deity of, you might feel the presence of a deity that is connected to storm energy, like storm, thunder, ocean energy, okay? you might feel the deity, or there could be a deity coming to you this fall season that is connected to storm and thunder and water. For some of you guys, if you have noticed that you feel deeply, deeply, deeply connected to rain, thunder, gray clouds, or like gloomy weather where you actually find comfort, or you find it cozy to be in this energy, or you love the sound of rain, or you love watching thunder, it makes you feel excited, it makes you feel happy, or you find comfort, you find coziness in being in gloomy gray weather. You might be a 𝘨𝑚𝑗𝑜𝑦, you really like rain, okay, or rain sounds. Okay, your spirit guides are telling me that if you would be an angel, okay, you would be a storm angel. If you would be a deity, you would be a deity that rules thunder, rain, storm, okay, and like an ocean. But I'm seeing like a super like wild ocean, or like just an ocean. Like if you would be a deity, you would somehow be connected to water, or like the ocean, okay, or thunder, rain, and storm, okay. And they're telling me that for some of you guys, you're going to realize that your purpose has something to do with, because it says storm angel, but I'm also hearing storm warning. Okay, so you could be realizing that one of your purpose actually is to warn people of a storm. Do you see where I'm coming from? In a different reality, if you would be a deity or an angel, you would be the storm angel. You would be an angel that warns people of a storm. You would be the deity that pushes people like to the side so that they don't go into the ocean. It's like the energy, yeah, you would be a deity, or you would be a spirit that alarms people of a storm, that they shouldn't go outside. Because it says message of warning and then storm angel. Okay, whatever that means to you, realizing that you're here to warn people, or you're here to be a storm angel, or like a storm warning angel, okay, or a storm warning deity. That could be the reason why you feel connected to that energy in the first place, like thunder. Maybe you always felt very connected to Zeus, the god of thunder. Maybe you always felt super duper drawn to Oya, the goddess of the ocean, okay. For others of you, you could be realizing that one of your purposes is actually to make people cry, but in a way where they release burdens, or they release like a deep burden. And you could be realizing it because I'm being brought to Oya, the ocean goddess, but I'm being brought to like healing tears, okay? So yeah, for some of you guys, you could be realizing that is part of your purpose. Like if you would be a deity or an angel, or like some type of god or goddess, you would either be connected to the ocean, or like storm, rain, thunder, okay, kind of like a rain that is like cleansing everything, right? Is what I'm picking up here. Or again, like an angel that is like coming to you to warn you of something, to warn you of a storm, or to guide people through a storm, to guide people through a stormy weather, thunder, okay. That this is part of your purpose, and that's the reason why you've always loved gloomy weather, why you always loved thunder, why you never were scared of thunder, or you were never scared of like those things. Or that could be the reason why you're not scared of nightmares, or that could be the reason why you're a lot more fearless than other people, or it's easier for you to talk about death, or it's easier for you to talk about like topics that are very dark. It is because you're not scared, but it is because your purpose is to help other people not feel scared. See where I'm coming from? So this could be something that some of you guys could be realizing, that this is part of your purpose somehow, some way. You could be realizing that with a family member, with a friend, or like in a friendship, or like in a group, or in a community, that you're supposed to do this, or yeah. We also have the card Dance by the Moonlight. So for some of you guys, you could be dancing a lot this fall season, or you could be spending a lot of like nights under moonlight, okay. Or you could be dancing a lot under moonlight. So you could be going out a lot to dance, is what I'm picking up here. Or you could be getting a lot of invitations. Yeah, I'm being brought to celebrations. So you could be like, a lot of people could be very drawn to like invite you to gatherings because they just like your energy. So you're going to be like the person that everybody wants to be around, okay? Or the person that everybody wants to have like at their party. They might like it when you are drunk and you talk about deep topics, or they might like how you are like funny when you always say the blunt truth. There's something about where you're going, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You're going to realize like people love the real you this fall season, but there's also other people that don't like the real you, and it's okay, it's totally fine. No hard feelings, but get the fuck away from me. Like, if you don't like me, get the fuck away from me. Don't stay with me and you secretly don't like me. That don't make no sense, okay? Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here, okay? So you could feel like super duper blessed because you're gonna dance a lot under moonlight, or there's gonna be a lot of special full moons this fall season for you guys, okay? For some of you guys, you could be kissing a lot or hugging a lot this fall season, okay? Because we have a tender hug. Kiss means so much. So there could be a special kiss this fall season, or you feeling deeply loved by someone through a hug. Because we have the Justice card here, and the Justice card talks about the 7th house. So yeah, and oh yeah, for others of you, there could be a person that, for some of you guys, there is a person that they want to spend time with you. Who is that person? Because with this energy here, you could actually literally spend a lot of time this summer, this fall season, spending a lot of time with a person that has a motorcycle, or something about riding a bike with someone, riding a bike through the city, or riding a motorcycle through the city, okay? You could also spend a lot of time this fall season showing the city to someone, or being like, yeah, showing the city to someone. Maybe this person is new in town and you show the city to them, or they show a city to you where you get to know a new city is what I'm picking up here, or someone gets to know a new city through you. Okay, yeah, for some of you guys, you could be kissing a lot this fall season, okay? You could be dancing a lot this fall season under moonlight, because I don't want to make this reading about love, because you guys know, like, I always tap into love. It always happens. So yeah, there could be something going on with your love life here, okay? When it comes to dancing in the moonlight, or like dancing kizomba, salsa, bachata, or someone asking you out to go dancing, okay? Or this person's gonna feel like they want to shower you with gifts, okay? Yeah, for some of you guys, I'm also thinking you're going to realize that you have a psychic connection to someone here in your love life. Okay, so for some of you guys, you're going to realize that you have a deep psychic connection to someone in your love life, where you talk to each other telepathically, or you don't need to talk to each other you don't need to talk to each other to know what the other person is thinking or feeling or even doing, okay? So you're going to realize that you have a deep bond with someone, like psychically, and you understand each other without talking. Just eye contact, or just like telepathy is what I'm picking up here. But again, I don't want to make this reading about love, because I always do, like, love always comes through here. But yeah, it does say a tender heart means so much. But we also have the card here, I'm manifesting you right now. So there could be a lot of people, or like a particular person this fall season, that is going to tell you that they feel like they manifested you, or that they always wanted a friend like you. They always wanted a girlfriend or a boyfriend like you. So someone could be manifesting you this fall season, or someone could be feeling like they manifested you, or like you are a dream or a wish come true to them, okay, is what I'm picking up here as well. For some of you guys, there could be a stray animal coming to you this fall season, because it says the vision of an animal. Okay, or your spirit guides could be talking to you a lot through animals the next 3 months. May that be spirit symbolism, or like animal symbolism. May that be dreams of animals, or there could literally be a stray animal coming to you, but it's a spirit guide of yours. Like, one of your spirit guide lives in an animal, and this animal is going to come to you. May that be in a dream, or may that be yeah, for some of you guys, I'm hearing one of your spirit guides likes to shapeshift into animals. I don't know why. They're telling me because you're very good at understanding when they come to you through animals. So that's why they come to you through animals, because it's easy for you to connect to animals, or it's easy for you to understand what they're trying to tell you. That's why they come to you through animal symbolism. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Yeah, something about the next, like, fall season could be about animals, like animal symbolism, dreams of animals, or a particular animal that is coming to you, okay? Like there's a stray animal that might be coming to you, or you might get to know another person's animal and you have a deep soul connection with this animal. Like I'm talking about this animal's like deeply connected to your soul, or there could be an animal really healing you the next 3 months. But for some of you guys, I don't feel like it's your animal. I feel like it's the animal of someone around you. So someone could be getting a baby kitten, a baby dog or whatever, and you're going to realize like how healing this is for you, and how you didn't know that that's exactly what you needed. Like you didn't know that you needed to feel the connection between you and a cat, or the connection between you and a dog, or the connection between you and a goldfish. Like you didn't know you needed that until it was in front of you. That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, I just want to look at what the city energy here is about. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing if you want to go and take a ride with me, na 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 na. Hey, it must be the money. If you want to go and get high with me, that's the vibe that is surrounding you this fall season. But the other song that I chanted was like, God gave me style, God gave me grace, God gave me style, God gave me grace, God put a smile on my face, God put the smile on my face, God made me shine like the sun, God made me shine like the sun. Sometimes I feel like I'm the one, sometimes I feel it ain't my fault. Yeah, in the song it says, listen, you can call me what you want, black and lovely, but you can't convince me that Lord don't love me. When my CDs drop, they sell the best. Why do they say I'm lucky? Why can't it just be I'm blessed? That's what he says. Well, yeah, people are gonna say it's luck. There's nothing wrong with luck, but I feel like they're not gonna see the hard work that you put in behind the scenes to get to this point. Okay, so they could be, yeah, you could be like, there could be an increase in haters, but they hate on like, I'm hearing, I see you aiming at my pedestal, I better let you know that I'm so hard, yeah, I'm so hard. So I do feel like you're manifesting a thick skin this fall season that allows you not to get hurt by people's bullshit. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have the writer here. It says news message delivery visitor. Ooh, see? It says visitor. So you might even get visited by someone from overseas, or someone is going to ask you to visit them overseas. But I do feel like it has something to do with like you traveling to a different city, to be honest with you. Okay. What is the city energy here about? Yeah, so yeah, it's a look at that. It also says speedy, movement, passionate, athletic. We talked about athletic energy, right? Updates, declaration. So yeah, you could feel like, I almost want to say you might feel like fall went by so fast, but it is because there's so much happening that you don't notice time. But you maybe could have felt like time stood still in summer or in spring, or the last 3 months or the last 6 months, where it was like the timing was like, it felt like the time didn't move, like time was standing still. And now in fall it's gonna feel like, oh my god, like it's already end of fall, you know, like oh my god, so much happened, it's already end of fall. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, for others of you, the money that is coming in is gonna speed up here. We talked about it, right? For others of you, you getting messages or if you have psychic abilities, you're also going to notice it's going to be easier for you to channel, or you're channeling information a lot faster, okay, because your chakras are cleansed and purified. You cleanse and purify your chakras so much so that it's going to be, you're even going to be faster at like understanding signs, or you're going to be faster at like channeling. If you are a tarot reader, it's going to be super easy for you to decipher or to find out what this is all about, or like your psychic abilities are they're gonna become faster, and I don't know what that means. Okay, something about it, the energy is gonna speed up when it comes to your psychic abilities, because we have the High Priestess here twice. Okay, and the City card here, let me actually show it to you. That's what the City card looks like. The City card says city, large gathering, hub, opportunity, organized, crowded, busy. See, so fall season is gonna be busy, but busy in the best way possible. Okay, it also says crowded. I told you something about something about a lot of gatherings, or something about, yeah, it says a large gathering. So I do feel like you're going to be surrounded by a lot of people is what I'm picking up here. Or there could be like a person inviting you to a large gathering. Okay, that is somewhat significant this fall season. Yeah, I'm also seeing a significant, you're going to be invited to someone, you're going to be invited to a birthday party. But I feel like, to be honest with you, I feel like it's a new person. Like I feel like there's a new person that you get to know, and they're going to invite you to either their birthday or to someone that they know, their birthday. Like you're going to be like a +1 or like a special guest to a birthday, but you don't know those people. That's what I'm picking up here. Yeah, I feel like you don't know those people, to be honest with you, for some reason, because the page talks about like new experiences. So I feel like this has something to do with like a birthday that you're gonna go to a stranger's birthday is what I'm trying to say. Fall season for some of you guys. Okay. And it might be like a magical like evening or something like that, or yeah, there could also be a kiss happening at a birthday party. Okay, or something like that. Or again, you're dancing by the moonlight. The reason why I was creating this card is because you guys know I keep talking about that song, but it says, "Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my daylight?" Or delight, he says. But yeah, I feel like the most important lesson is what I talked about in the beginning of your reading, freeing yourself from feeling like people need to approve of what you're doing or who you are or who you want to be, or like your choices in your career, or your choices when it comes to what you do with your finances, or who you work with, or where you put your money, or where you invest your money into. Because there could even be a person that is going to become controlling when it comes to your money and your finances, or they're going to feel like you need to invest it this way and that way and stuff like that. But they could be doing that because, do you know what I mean? It's like the energy where someone feels like they want to live their dream through you, but they would sacrifice your happiness because they want to live out their dream through you. So they're going to tell you what to do with your life, but it's actually them projecting because that's what they would have done if they had the chance. But that's not fair because they had their chance. See what I mean? I just want to read out the storm angel. Okay, let me see what's going on here. So let's look at this card right here. It says storm angel. Okay, let me show it to you. If you are on my Patreon and you do remember the reading that I've done, which was, what was the reading? A message from your spirit guides. I did talk about, for some of you guys, you could even be noticing that certain people are like gossiping about how you are different this fall season. But you know what? You've grown such a thick skin that it doesn't bother you no more. It doesn't bother you no more. Nobody can bother you. Nope. Not happening today. Beach. Not happening. I'm dancing. It's like the energy of, instead of being sad, you're just dancing, or instead of being sad, you are just minding your business. You're really gonna be in this energy of like, I'm minding my own business, and therefore I'm never involved in drama. You might have drama with me, bitch, but I'm not involved in any drama. It's you and the drama, like the drama that you have with me, or the problem that you have with me, is over there, not with me. It's not in my bubble, it's not in my aura, it's with you. Okay. So yeah, instead of being like sad that someone is gossiping about you, I feel like you're just gonna dance, or you're just gonna, I don't know, enjoy yourself, or you're gonna kiss someone, or you're just gonna, I don't know, just enjoy yourself. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. But yeah, there could even be an energy. I talked about this on Patreon. If you do want to find out more about that, maybe you chose that pile, like my Patreons. If you chose that pile where I talked about, hold on, it was crooked. If you chose the pile, it was the last Patreon pick a card reading where I talked about a message from your spirit guides, and I think it was pile number 1. And I did talk about how pile number 1 might walk into people that talk about how pile number 1 is different, how pile number 1 dresses differently, how pile number 1 has a different style, a different hairstyle, how pile number 1 does their makeup completely different, you know, how pile number 1 finds themselves and finds who they really are in very quirky different things. And that's where they find who they really are, but it might look very like different to other people, to the point where people that don't understand the beauty of diversity, okay, are gonna gossip about it, like, oh, did you see how she wears her hair? Why does she wear her hair like that? I would never do that. That's not the point, honey, that you would never do that. You see how I'm getting an attitude? Okay, for others of you, your attitude might become a little bit more, but it's helping you to protect yourself. Do you know what I mean? Like, you might have more of an attitude, but your spirit guides wanted you to have more of an attitude. You were super duper nice. They want you to have more of an attitude, kind of like, it's okay to be sassy. It's okay to like defend yourself sometimes, or to kind of like clap back in certain situations, or just clap back in your head. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, where your spirit guides are telling you like, hey, you are allowed to have an attitude, okay? You are allowed to have an attitude. If someone is like giving you an attitude, you can also have an attitude. But again, not that they pull you into the drama, but if you have like your 3 seconds of having an attitude, completely fine. Okay. But yeah, I talked about how pie number 1 might notice that people are gossiping about them because they wear different hair, or they wear their makeup different, or the way that they dress is completely different. It's very like just different, quirky, very unique, you know, and people always have shit to say. So yeah, if you want to know more about that, I'm gonna put the pick a card reading in the description box, and you might want to join me on Patreon. It's quite a long reading. But yeah, this could also be something happening here. But again, you're not going to be bothered, okay? You have mastered the art of being unbothered, okay? Let's see. Let's look at this card anyway, what this is about. Or you find a way to be unbothered, kind of like where you have your own strategy and technique to be unbothered. Does that make sense? Kind of like certain people go to the gym, and that's where they let out their anger and their frustration. Other people meditate, and that's where I'm hearing don't hate, meditate. That's gonna be your energy in fall season, kind of like where you meditate so much, or you spend so much time in nature that you're so at peace, and there's such a tranquil energy within you that even if other people gossip about you, it doesn't get to you whatsoever. You're too peaceful to even get to. I feel like you're so peaceful and you have such a tranquil energy. And again, I'm not talking about, because I don't want to bring this message across that you are not allowed to feel anger and frustration and stuff like that. That's not what I'm saying at all. Like, I don't like people that talk about how being angry or being sad or being mad is like a bad emotion, even though it's part of life. Like, that's not my message whatsoever. What I'm trying to say is, it's only bad if it becomes destructive, if you self-destruct, or if you try to destroy other people for no reason or unprovoked or whatever. That's when it becomes an issue. But if you allow your anger to come out in a song that you listen to that is a little bit like more like is a little bit like you know, or if you go to the gym, or if you scream a little, or if you kick a rock, there's nothing wrong with it, right? But I feel like you're gonna feel so peaceful within you that it's gonna be very hard for people to even trigger a reaction out of you. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's gonna be like you're so deeply rooted in your peace that people cannot provoke you. And if people cannot provoke you, they're fighting with air. They're fighting with a wall. They're fighting with themselves. They're not fighting with you. Okay, that's my that is coming through here. Okay. Yeah, and there could be an energy where you're going to teach that to someone, how to become unbothered, because they might be very reactive. And you're gonna be like, let me show you how to become unbothered and not allow these hoes I don't know why I'm talking like that. Kind of like how not to let hoes, like, how do you call it? Like, trigger you or whatever. I got hoes. I got hoes. Okay, let's see. So the message says, storm angel, collision or collision. I don't know. Collision of beliefs, styles, attitudes, and energies. This beautiful fairy is dressed in storms. Energy around her crackles and sizzles, but she is calm and unharmed. Now it is your time and turn to learn to deal with the energy that is around you without compromising your own. She appears when energies with major differences collide, when intentions are vastly different, when techniques are worlds apart, and when incompatible belief systems meet up. there's nothing wrong at all with differences. Diversity is wonderful. Oh my god, I didn't even read the card, but it says diversity is wonderful. Shadows and light are beautiful and necessary and can coexist in harmony, but certain kinds of differences do not blend, like oil and water. Wow. They separate and cannot coexist in harmony. Therefore, I bring change, and when change comes, for some it is simply easy and flowing, for others dramatic, erratic, wild, and full of static. Like I said, I appear in two forms of energy collide, high and low. I then appear to burn away the old and create a clear, fresh vibration when all that is stale and fearful and unpleasant has been cleared away. The wonderful thing about this challenging collision is that while you'll be nudged out of your comfort zone, you will also realize just how much has changed and how far you have come. The results will be worth the pressure, trust me. When I appear, know that it is natural for people to feel tension, to become even more entrenched in their beliefs and to refuse to let go. The only approach you can take right now is to clearly and powerfully remain in integrity. Do not compromise who you are. Do not compromise who you are out of a misguided notion of being compassionate. You must speak the truth that is in your heart and stay committed to that truth. It says there may be arguments, even angry situations and fights at the moment. Withheld energies are being freed so that they can be released. You will uncover the truth about a situation as no one can lie. Ooh! As no one can lie when this angel is about her work. Oh, beach. You also have a spirit around you that pushes people to tell the truth. Like people are not going to be able to lie. You know what I'm being brought to? There was one episode in Supernatural where Jack was supposed to be like the next god or whatever. You know, like he was supposed to be like anyway. Long story. He made a wish and he said, I wish people could not lie, because he was lied to and he was so like mad and sad that he was wishing that people could not lie. So all of a sudden, like everybody told the truth. And yeah, that's the energy that I'm picking up here as well. So if there's people around you that are liars, like they're not going to be able to lie. There's like a spirit around you or in your vicinity that doesn't allow people to lie. So they're going to tell on themselves. They're going to tell on themselves, to be honest with you, or they're going to feel so guilty that they're going to admit to certain things that they've done. May that even be in your dreams, where they're going to admit to what they've done in your dreams. You're going to see them like how do you call it? You're going to see them confess in your dreams, okay? So people could be confessing things that they've done. People could be no longer being able to lie, or they're going to tell on themselves, or they're going to trip or fall over their own lies, and it's going to get exposed somehow, some way, especially if it has something to do with you, okay? But yeah, for others of you, you could also have an aura around you that doesn't allow people to lie, like around you. And that's why certain people don't feel like they can be around you, because they feel like they cannot lie around you. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. So it's either a spirit around you that is like a truth serum, or like the spirit doesn't allow people to lie, or it's literally like your aura that doesn't allow people to lie. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Or maybe you called upon an angel to reveal the truth, okay? Or you might want to do that. Let's see. It says, you will uncover the truth about a situation as no one can lie when this angel is about her work. Any lies, deception, manipulation, and cheating will be revealed. The most important object for you when the storm angel is about is to speak truthfully and act in integrity, as all is about to become very transparent, and her fierce bright light will reveal all that is hidden so it can be banished for good. Ooh. Okay. You know what I'm actually being brought to? One more thing before I leave you guys. That's why I cannot do short readings. I'm trying, but it don't work. Okay, or just right now in this time in my life, I'm not here for short readings. That's actually a quote that I was looking at today, you know, on Pinterest. It says, the degree to which a person can grow is directly proportional to the amount of truth that they accept about themselves without running away. And that's exactly what you've done. You've accepted a lot of truths. You had a lot of moments of truth. You accepted a lot about yourself, your flaws, things that you find beautiful about yourself, things where you've made a mistake, things that you know you're good at, okay? Kind of like where you've accepted a lot of truth about you. And that's the reason why you're going to grow, rapidly, or why you're going to grow, or why there's a lot of things growing in your life in autumn or in fall season or the next 3 months. It is because you accepted a lot of truth about yourself without running away, okay? So it says the degree to which a person can grow, which is a lot of growth is coming to you this fall season. So you accepted a lot about yourself. You had a lot of humble moments. You had a lot of truthful moments. You had a lot of man in the mirror moments, okay? The degree to which a person can grow is directly proportional to the amount of truth that they can accept about themselves without running away. And I feel like you've already gone through that energy, and that's the reason why you're going to grow in fall season. Do you see where I'm coming from? That's the vibe that is coming through here, pile number 2. Okay, number 2, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. I'm going to see you in my next one, and I wish you a lovely day. Bye. Okay, pile number 3, welcome to your reading, guys. Yes, I look a little different today because I filmed the intro in pile number 1. If you watched the intro on a different day, yesterday, and today I'm filming pile number 3. Okay, that's the reason why I look a little different. Okay, but yeah, this reading, as you can tell by the title, is going to be about the next 3 months in your life. Okay, now we are transitioning from summer to fall season right now. So if you're clicking on this right now, it would make sense where then that means we're going to look at what fall is going to be all about for you guys. Okay, so kind of like the main theme of fall season for you guys. What is happening in fall season? What is fall season going to be all about? Maybe specific people or a specific event, or even like a special message from your spirit guides about fall season. Okay, but if you happen to click on this video around a different time, it just means the next 3 months, okay? Because this reading is timeless. So whenever you click on it, we're talking about the next 3 months, okay? So guys, let me tap into the energy. I'm going to show you the cards as we go, okay? I just want to sit a little bit with the energy here to see what's going on. Actually, I think I want to get a clarification card here. Okay, well, let me see what is happening here. What is pile number 3's next 3 months going to be all about? The first thing that I'm picking up here with the card planification, to me feels like the next 3 months you could be traveling a lot, or you could be going on a lot of road trips, or you could be meeting a person that does travel a lot, and there's going to be opportunities for you to travel with them. Okay, for others of you, there's a special vacation. I don't know if you already booked the vacation yet, or if you are going to book this vacation within the next 3 months. Okay, but there's something about a special vacation. I'm also hearing a life-changing trip. I'm hearing catching a flight. You might be catching a lot of flights the next 3 months, okay? Or again, there's a special vacation that is happening here, okay? Something about a life-changing trip is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Something about a life-changing trip. So if you have visualized yourself like traveling, I feel like it's manifesting within the next 3 months. So for some of you guys, this is the energy of like where your daydreams are becoming true within the next 3 months or fall season. But specifically when it comes to where you have been like visualizing in your mind that you are like traveling somewhere, you might actually get the opportunity to travel to a country or a city that you always wanted to go to. And the way this opportunity is coming to you almost feels a little bit magical, kind of like you might even tell me, Cynthia, I don't have the money, I don't have the funds or whatever to travel to where I want to go, but it's gonna come to you in a very magical way. So there could be magical like travel opportunities coming to you because we have the Magician here. Okay, something about you're successfully manifesting some type of vacation or a trip is what I'm picking up here, or you catching a flight, or something about I'm also hearing for some of you guys, I'm also hearing relocation. Okay, so if you have been asking yourself like, damn, I want to live in a different country, I want to live in a different city, but I don't know where I want to, you know, go. I don't know where I want to settle down, or I feel like I'm looking for a place that feels good to me, but I don't know what that place is. I think you're gonna find that place. Okay, you're gonna find a place that you might even want to relocate to, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, again, for some of you guys, not for all of you, but there's something about a trip or a vacation is manifesting, or some type of like daydream that you have. Yeah, for some of you guys, there's some type of daydream that you have is manifesting with the Magician here. Okay, so I feel like you're going to be super excited about a travel opportunity, or someone traveling to you, you traveling to someone, traveling for a concert is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, or traveling to see a concert, a DJ. Oh yeah, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Or again, this could even be the energy of like the highlight of the next 3 months, or the highlight of your fall season is gonna be like, oh my god, there's a DJ, or there's like a concert, but you know, it's like 2 cities away from me. Or it's like, for example, you live in Spain and the concert is in Italy, and you're like, oh my god, I want to go there but I can't. And then there's someone like, hey, let's catch a flight, let's fly to Italy and go to this concert, or to go to this gathering. That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, there could be an energy where, oh yeah, do you know what I'm actually being brought to? I'm being brought to, I know she's controversial, I'm just saying, it's like it just pops up in my head. Like when I channel, I don't think about like who the person is that I channel. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't think about, oh, this person's reputation when I channel. It's just straight information, or it's just strictly information. But I'm being brought to Michaela, where she said this year she's gonna say yes to every travel opportunity. Okay, so this fall season could actually feel like that, kind of like where you're going to find yourself saying yes a lot to a lot of like road trips, travel opportunities. Okay, because it's gonna feel right. Or something about where maybe you held yourself back from traveling, or maybe you didn't travel that much in the last couple of months or years, and it's kind of like you're literally manifesting like a lifestyle where you do travel a lot, or you do go on road trips a lot, or you do go camping a lot, or you do meet people that allow you to travel a lot. Okay, for some of you guys, you're literally manifesting some type of like travel lifestyle, or kind of like a lifestyle where I'm hearing traveling on a budget even, or kind of like where you actually like manifest someone that is going to become your travel buddy. For example, you always wanted to travel across the country, or you wanted to travel to multiple, like you wanted to do like a whole tour around Europe or whatever, for example, but you felt like you don't want to do this alone. I feel like you are manifesting the people that you're going to travel with. Okay, is what I'm picking up. This could be a group of 3 people. Okay, kind of like where people are going to share your passion for traveling, or your urge to travel. Yeah, I'm picking up a wanderlust. Okay, so you're going to be in a strong, I'm picking up you're going to be in a strong wanderlust energy. Okay, the next 3 months, or this fall season. But yeah, fall is definitely going to be about catching a flight. It's going to be about like how one of your daydreams is manifesting, but it has something to do with like you traveling, or you even escaping, or like getting away from toxic energy, getting away from toxic people. Okay, getting away from a toxic environment. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly, because we have the 5 of Swords here. I don't know who or what this is. Okay, but yeah, let me get one more card here, and then we're gonna tap into everything. There's a lot coming through here. Okay, let me see, what is pile number 3's next 3 months going to be about, or like fall season. Oh wow, is that the Queen of Wands? Yes, it is. Ooh. For some of you guys, the next 3 months or fall season, for some of you guys, you could be really feeling like you are you're glowing again. Okay, or you are, I'm hearing you're feeling yourself again. Okay, with the Queen of Wands, there's something like I'm seeing someone dressing up a little bit more, or doing a little bit more, and they're like excited about like putting on clothes, and they're excited about like doing their hair and doing their makeup. Like, for example, I'm being brought to someone who went through a breakup, and all they did was sitting inside, and they were just eating ice cream, and they didn't feel like doing anything for them. Like they didn't even feel like showering, and they didn't even feel like you could come out of some type of like depressive episode, or like a depressive energy where you didn't want to shower, and you didn't want to do your hair, and you didn't want to go out, and you didn't want to talk to people, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, for some of you guys, the reason why you felt this way is because you had a huge fight or you had like a huge fallout. You went through a breakup, or you had like a huge fight or fallout, is what I'm picking up here. Like, I don't know, with friends, family, whatever, whoever, that made you feel like, I'm hearing I hate people or I don't want to talk to people, or like people are mean and cruel and evil and I don't want to have anything to do with people. That's what I'm hearing. So you could have been in that energy maybe around summer season. Maybe something bad happened around summer season or the last 3 months. Do you know what I mean? Which is the reason why you're kind of like coming out of that energy. You're coming out of like, yeah, you might be coming out of that energy, kind of like where yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let me actually show you the card a little bit, because I think that card is freaking beautiful. Let me show it to you. Can you see something? If you want to be studying something, got to be studying something. If you want to be studying something, got to be studying something. But yeah, I'm picking up the energy here, how someone is putting up the blinds and they let the sunshine come in after sitting in a dark room, and they feel like, you know what, I'm gonna put this dress on, I'm gonna put this on, I'm gonna put that on, you know, I'm gonna feel good, and I'm gonna go out and buy myself a perfume and like just treat myself. Yeah, for others of you, this is about treating yourself the next 3 months, okay? Or fall season. I'm hearing fall season is gonna be all about you. It's all about you, because there could have been an energy where you always like sacrificed your happiness for other people, where maybe you always took care of other people, and then you felt like you completely neglected your sleep, or you neglected like your beauty routine, or you neglected something about yourself, and then you felt like fragmented, or you felt like not whole because you didn't spend enough time doing what makes you happy. So I'm picking up a strong energy here where you're realizing like there needs to be a balance between, I give to other people and I'm there for my family and I'm there for my friends and I'm there for my children, but I also need time for myself, and it's not selfish. Yeah, you could come out of that mindset that taking care of yourself is selfish, when in actuality taking care of yourself makes you a better friend, makes you a better mom, makes you just a better human in the world, right? Because if you take care of yourself, you're less likely to be grumpy or be mean to people. So taking care of yourself is like, it's actually good for everybody, okay? So you could come out of like a mindset where you feel guilty for taking care of yourself, and realize, or you're gonna change your perspective about like what self-love is versus selfish, because there's a very fine line. And I feel like a lot of people sometimes think that when you say, no, I just want to be by myself today, I want to do something for myself today, they call it selfish, when in actuality it's self-love. Okay, so you could be redefining like, that is not selfish, that is actually self-love. For example, like I'm being brought to someone who looks into the mirror and they say, oh man, I look really good today, I like the way that I look. People could say, damn, that's narcissistic. No, honey, that is not narcissistic. I just like myself and I practice self-love. Like, damn, I like what I see in the mirror. Do you know what I mean? But maybe, you know, maybe someone around you could have made you feel guilty for that. Like, I don't know how to explain that energy, but there's something about you're no longer going to feel guilty for taking care of yourself, or giving yourself compliments, or like being proud of yourself, you know, something about where I almost want to say you're becoming your own best friend, where you're going to really enjoy being with your own energy, or being in your own body. Or again, you're realizing that a lot of things that people said is narcissistic or selfish is actually self-love. Like looking into the mirror and thinking like, oh, I look cute, I look sexy, you know, that's beautiful, that's not narcissistic. For example, if someone goes outside and they put people down, like, oh my god, she's ugly, oh my god, she's ugly, but I'm beautiful, that's what you would call narcissistic. But if you look into the mirror and you think you're beautiful, but that doesn't mean that you bash other women, that is self-love. Do you see where I'm coming from? So you could be like changing your perspective about like what selfish energy is and what self-love really is, because there's a fine line. And I feel like yeah, a lot of people mistake self-love for being selfish. Okay, and I'm hearing you're not doing that mistake anymore, because you saw what happens when you completely sacrifice yourself. Like, it doesn't get you anywhere, okay? Is what I'm picking up here, or something like that. Now, every time I look at this card, I'm always being brought to the movie Snow White, or Mirror, Mirror on the Wall. There's a specific scene in the movie where, yeah, she was like locked up in her tower, like in her palace, because the evil queen didn't let her go out. And then she was rebelling. She was like, no, I'm gonna go out. And then she put like this beautiful like mustard colored dress on, and she went out into the forest. So this could also be an energy where you're going to realize how healing it is for you to take walks in the forest, is what I'm picking up here. Or something about you're going to rebel. I do feel like for some of you guys, you could be rebelling against someone the next 3 months and reclaiming your freedom, or reclaiming like your energy, or reclaiming like who you are. That's what I'm picking up here too, okay? So for some of you guys, there could be an energy where, now for others of you, this could also be a female, like where the Queen of Wands is another female, okay, in your life that is going to play a big role. Let me see. Can you clarify the Queen of Wands? Can you give me one more card? Ace of Wands. Okay, yeah. For some of you guys, you're meeting a new female. Like there's a female. She's new. The Ace of Wands, there could be like a... it's either you where you're going to feel like a brand new woman, or there's like a brand new woman or a brand new female coming into your life, okay? And she could actually be the one that is like all about traveling, and she's gonna take you everywhere. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? And didn't we talk about, look at that energy. This is literally the fall season energy. Do you see that, kind of like taking walks? So you could be taking a lot of walks with a female, and it's going to be super healing for you. You're going to take walks like in daytime, but you're also going to take walks at nighttime. Something about taking very healing walks, like something about looking at the trees, or looking at like a forest or foresty energy here, okay? Or taking a lot of walks in nature, or kind of like taking, like, do you know what I'm being brought to? I'm being brought to an energy where someone goes out into the city without a plan, and they just allow themselves to go with the flow, and they just allow themselves to kind of like look at different corners of the city, even maybe a new city, okay? And there's no destination. That's what I'm hearing. And then all of a sudden you see all these signs and synchronicities, even though you didn't even plan to go there. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like where something is perfectly orchestrated, even though it was not planned. That's what it's going to feel like, I feel like, in the next 3 months or fall season, where you feel like you didn't even have to do much. Everything is falling into place, but you didn't really plan it, but it's going to look like, or it's going to feel like it was all planned. Do you see where I'm coming from? But it is because you are in alignment with your own truth, and you are in alignment with the universe. So it's going to feel like, oh my God, this was perfect. Like the timing to meet you is perfect, or the timing to go traveling is perfect, or something like that, okay? Again, for others of you, this has something to do with like a new city, or like a new place that is gonna be very magical or very healing for you, okay? This could even be like a new bookstore that you're going to go to a lot this fall season. Something about, it's like a new place. I feel like you're somehow going to go to a new place, and it's going to make you feel like, oh, finally something new, finally something fresh in my life. Or there could be an energy where, yeah, it's kind of like your new go-to place in fall season is what I'm picking up here, okay? Some of you guys, I'm also hearing if you always have done your moon rituals by yourself, because nobody shares that, how do you call it? Nobody shares that passion with you, kind of like where you're super passionate about doing new moon rituals and full moon rituals. I feel like there's a new person that is coming into your life, and they're going to be just as passionate about doing new moon and full moon rituals. So you're not going to spend new moons and full moons alone anymore, or doing your rituals by yourself or alone anymore, is what I'm picking up here, okay? But I do want to look at that energy, because I feel like you're coming out of some type of like conflicting energy, or kind of like where maybe you have been fighting a lot with people, or you could have noticed that a lot of people are fighting with you, or wanting to fight with you, or starting a fight with you unprovoked, because the Five of Swords is all about like someone wanting to fight, okay? I don't know how much you guys can see, because I'm filming a little bit later today, okay? So there's something going on with like, I'm also seeing you somehow escaping like people that want to fight all the time, or people that are toxic, or people that want to provoke you all the time. That's what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, I'm literally seeing you here like catching a flight or catching a plane, and then you're far away from someone here. I don't know who this is, or I don't know what this is. So let me look at that energy here. But I feel like it's something from the past. It's kind of like the next 3 months, or the fall season is going to be about how you escape that energy, how you escape a toxic person, or like somebody that wants to fight you all the time. Let me see, what is that Five of Swords energy here about for my collective? Sorry, for my pile number 3. Yeah, okay. Five of Pentacles. There was a person around you, and they were always like, they were always saying like mean stuff to you, or you didn't want to listen, or I don't know. There's something going on with I'm also saying someone doesn't like the new you, or someone was making you feel guilty for changing or being a new version of you, or like outgrowing certain things or elevating. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, did someone make you feel guilty for like feeling different or having a changed mind or having a changed heart? Okay. That's interesting. Let me see what that energy here is about. Let's get a few more cards because I don't know what this conflicting energy here is about. Let me see. Where's the Five of Swords energy here? Yeah, someone was acting childish and immature. Okay. Yeah, you could have been around like a very childish, immature person that always wanted to like cause a fight or fight with you or cause some drama, or I don't know, they were always involved in drama and they somehow like dragged you into that drama. Let me see. Where's the Five of Swords here? Ace of Swords. Yeah, I'm picking up an energy here where someone switched up on you. Kind of like where you started to tell a person how you really feel, or you tried to be truthful and honest with them and they didn't like that or something like that. Let me see. Where's the Five of Swords energy here? We have community. Yeah, you had a lot of fights, I don't know, or you felt very like misjudged or misplaced in a group or in a community, or there were people gossiping about you in a group, or someone was like gang stalking you, like people were gang stalking you. Okay. Yeah, people could have talked shit about like your path or the path that you choose or something like that. Okay. Again, I feel like you're coming out of that energy. I don't feel like this is like what's happening the next 3 months. I feel like you're coming out of it, to be honest with you. Okay, let me see. Where's the Five of Swords energy here? Oh, bitch. Okay. Ooh. We have a privileged lady here. There could have been a female around you that made you feel bad for, I don't know, where she was. What did she do? How can I explain that energy here? Something could have happened around December or New Year's Eve. December or Christmas Eve that is connected to that fight or that energy here. Okay, something about where this person made you feel really, really bad last December or like something like that, or Christmas season. But with the privileged lady, this could be a person who like looks down upon people that don't accomplish much, or this is a person who like likes to show their wealth, or they like to brag about what they have accomplished, but they like to put people down, kind of like where they like to talk about how other people didn't accomplish as much as them, or they always compared themselves to you and, you know, acted as though they're like concerned for you, but they just wanted to like compare themselves to you and how much more they have accomplished than you. That's what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, for some of you guys, you know what this is? This fall season or the next 3 months is all about how you no longer force yourself to like be part of a group, or how you no longer like participate into some type of group activity just for the sake of keeping peace, but then you sacrifice your truth. Okay, so this could be an energy where you're walking your own path, or you are like detaching yourself from a group, or you're detaching yourself from some type of like, yes, you might be detaching yourself from some type of group, and I don't know what that means. This could be co-workers that you don't want to chill with anymore in your lunch break. This could be family members that you don't want to spend that much time with anymore because you don't like this whole like how do you call it, this whole gossiping about who did what and what did who, and like who has more money and who has less money. Like you don't want to be in that energy here, or you don't like this comparison or like this competition here, who has more money and who has this and who has that, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, so you could feel like you don't want to be part of some type of group anymore, or some type of organization, some type of community, and you're walking your own path and you find freedom in that. That's what I'm hearing. You walk your own path and you find freedom in that. Okay. Kind of like where you no longer force yourself to be part of like a group or a community, and you ask yourself like, why did you do that in the first place? Like, for what reason? Again, I'm hearing you're no longer sacrificing your truth in order to keep the peace in a community or in a group. Something about where you always knew something was off, but you never like spoke about it because you didn't want to shake the table, but you're not going to give a shit anymore. The most important thing for you this fall or the next 3 months is about how you stay in alignment with the universe, or how you stay in alignment with your own truth, because or else you cannot look into the mirror anymore. You don't notice who you are, right? When you sacrifice your morals just to keep the peace, you're like, damn, you know, I was just a bystander. I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. That's what I'm hearing here. Okay. For others of you, you're somehow getting away from like an energy vampire or a person that was super draining. So again, the next fall, this fall season is all about how you are escaping some type of like toxic group, toxic community, how you are escaping like gossip girls or like bullies or like some type of like energy vampire. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally seeing you here like catching a flight and being far away from these people. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? Maybe you have like visualized yourself being far away from toxic people, but it's literally manifesting this fall season. But you could have visualized that over and over again the past couple of months and like weeks, okay? It could even be where you visualize yourself how you are at a different workplace, and at this workplace everybody is kind and there's no bullies and there's no mean people at that workplace. Okay, there's something about, I feel like you've visualized that a lot, where you escape, you just catch a flight, or at one point you just, you know, quit your job and you just throw your keys on the desk and you get far away from some type of bully or like energy vampires. But it's literally manifesting physically the next 3 months. But I feel like you've visualized that a lot the past couple of days or weeks or something like that, okay? Whatever that means to you, this could even be, we talked about it, right? Relocation, where you visualize yourself like working in a different department where you don't run into Karen or into a Karen, okay? Or you visualize yourself like living in a different neighborhood, you know? That's what I'm picking up here too. Because the neighborhood that you're at is like, there's a lot of violence or a lot of crime, and I'm seeing you're like it manifesting, okay? Something about where you are in a different place, or you spend a lot of time in a different place that allows you to like be peaceful and be calm, that your mind is calm and your heart becomes calm, you know? Because you could have been in a place where you couldn't rest because you had like people poking you or something like that, maybe even energetically, okay? Let's see, what is the next 3 months going to be all about? Yeah, ooh, I knew it. Okay, you're really gonna enjoy like being by yourself or no longer having some type of energy around you. That's what I'm picking up here strongly. And if you are part of a new group, this could even be where you are transitioning from one group to the other, where you no longer want to be part of this group project because it's not in alignment with your morals anymore, and then you want to become part of this group project. So you could also be transitioning to a new group or like a new group project, or find like new purpose in a new group is what I'm picking up here. Okay, yeah, I feel like you have been fed up. Kind of like where you felt like, no, I need to get away from this. I need to get away from those kind of people. I need to get away again from that neighborhood. Something about where there's like a lot of violence or a lot of like crime energy, or like a lot of like fights and like shit like that. Okay. So yeah, this fall season is all about you enjoying your peace and quiet. I'm going to be honest with you. You enjoying how it's peaceful and quiet. This could be literally where you are in a place that is peaceful and quiet instead of super noisy and loud, like people like screaming, and like this place is like calm. Okay, this could be a different neighborhood that is a lot more calm, right? This could even be, even if you don't relocate, you could be spending a lot of time at a person's place this fall season, and they live in a very quiet, calm neighborhood, and that's where you can like relax and calm down, is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, even if it's you not relocating, you're going to spend a lot of time in a very calm, peaceful, quiet place that brings a lot of tranquility to you. Okay, instead of like this toxic, hectic, a lot of like hectic energy, a lot of like, I don't know, someone is always pissed, someone is always salty. Okay, you're going to get out of that energy here is what I'm picking up very, very strongly. So this fall season is all about how your surroundings are finally peaceful and quiet, or maybe you are in a new department or something about where this new place is calm, peaceful and quiet, and you have time to think. You have you feel like you can hear yourself over like other people's like nagging energy here. Okay. for some of you guys, if you do anything on social media, you could be going viral the next 3 months, okay? Because the Queen of Wands, when I look at that energy, to me this looks like she's on stage and there's like a lot of people around her. So someone you could be going viral the next 3 months, okay? And that could be the reason, like if you do go viral, it could like be the reason why you can finally like move away or like get away or like catch a flight. That's what I'm picking up here too, okay? Because we also have the card here, overnight success, which is telling me for some of you guys, if you do have a social media following or if you do have your own business, I think it's going to boom the next 3 months to the point where it allows you to travel more than usual, or it allows you to relocate, or it allows you to like get some peace and quiet, kind of like to rent a hotel room for a week to get away from something here, okay? Because you do have the funds or the money, or there's some type of money coming to you through some overnight success, okay? But again, this is all about how you are finally in a peaceful, calm place that allows you to kind of like, because the other place could have been like causing you to feel anxiety, or let me see what that overnight success is about. So yeah, for some of you guys, it has something to do with your business or something about catching a lot of people's attention. And I do feel like, again, it has something to do with, that's the reason why you can finally get away from something here. Okay, let's see, where's the overnight success energy here for my pile number 3? Oh my god, it says family room. Okay, what is the overnight success energy here? Yeah, you know what, the family room, I pick up a strong energy here, same energy. This is the same energy that is coming through here. There's something about like you will spend a lot of time at another person's place and their place is gonna feel like home to you. Okay, could be possibly a new person around you, or yeah, something about getting your own room, or something like that, okay? Or a new roommate that you vibe with, kind of like where you let go of an old roommate that you didn't vibe with, and then you find a new roommate, or you might get to know the person that you're going to move in with next, is what I'm picking up here this fall season or the next 3 months, okay? Let's see. What is the overnight success energy here about? For some of you guys, yeah, something about you're manifesting that something is finally done and over with, okay? Now, I don't like to say that, to be honest with you, but there could also be some type of inheritance coming to you. This is probably only going to be for one person here, hopefully not, but there could be some type of inheritance coming to you because someone is passing. And that could be the reason that you can like move, because this person is like, they take care of you, or they already planned to take care of you like after they departed, and they somehow left like something for you that allows you to finally get away. This could be a family member that you dearly loved and they also felt very misplaced in a family, okay? Is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, for others of you, this could be like finally getting away from toxic family overnight, getting away from toxic family overnight, or something about manifesting your own room or manifesting a new roommate or something like that, okay? This could actually be happening within the next 4 weeks for some of you guys, because the family room card talks about the timing of 4 weeks. Okay, but yeah, there's something about you're going to be so happy like with your surroundings, like with your room or the place that you're at or the place that you sleep at. That's what I'm picking up here. Okay, let me get one more card. What is that overnight success energy here about? Oh yeah, look at that. You could be celebrating that you did something risky and it worked out, or you will be feeling risky this fall season and it's going to work out for you. But people are going to tell you it's not going to work out. Okay, let's see. What is the overnight success energy about here? Okay. Yeah, for some of you guys, it has something to do with you being super passionate about something and hoping that it's going to work out or hoping that it's going to be successful. You're meaning, I just want to be successful. It's going to happen the next 3 months. But it has something to do with you doing something risky or being risky or taking a chance or fully like committing to your passion. For others of you, you're going to be fully committing to some type of passion that people told you not to, kind of like when people told you not to approach something and you didn't do it. And I feel like you're going to be like, F that, fuck that, I'm going to approach it now. Like, if not now, then when? Like, I'm not getting any younger, let me do it now. Okay. is what I'm picking up here. Where's the overnight success? Spiritual love. Ooh. Again, I already told pile number 2. I don't want to talk too much about love because you guys know, like, I talk a lot about love and I want this reading to be about you, okay? And about your personal development and stuff like that. But we do have spiritual love energy here. So for some of you guys, somebody is successfully manifesting spiritual love, or a spiritual man, or a spiritual woman, a spiritual love story. Okay. Yeah, and it might happen overnight or at night, or you're going to meet them at night, or you're just going to randomly, because overnight for me feels like it's either happening while you're sleeping. So you wake up in the morning and then you have like a text message and like, you know, it's like someone special, or kind of like you're walking home from like work and it's like already nighttime. Like it almost, I'm hearing it almost, the clock is almost at 12. And that's when you meet someone like at night or something like that. But again, I don't want to talk too much about it. For others of you, you're successfully manifesting like love into your life. Okay, or something about, oh my god, yeah, for some of you guys, I feel like you're going to receive like a rose or like flowers from someone who likes you, is what I'm picking up here. Okay. Some of you could have a tattoo of a tiger, not for everybody. Okay, yeah, you know what the thing is? Now, another thing that I'm picking up here, okay, there's 2 messages coming through here. So you're going to know if both apply to you, or if just one applies to you. Another thing that I'm picking up here is we have the card here, physical pain. For some of you guys, you will notice the next 3 months or fall season that, how do you call it? That your body is responding very strongly, either very positive to people or very negative. So if there's a person around you and they might be no good, your body will respond with like you not being able to breathe, your heart being heavy, you feeling like something about where your body is going to react very, very strongly to people. It's kind of like your body is going to be your navigation system, or your body is going to be your GPS, or your spirit guides are actually talking to you. Your God, the universe is talking to you through your body. Like the way your body reacts around certain people is what I'm picking up here. I'm not just talking about a little bit of anxiety. No, I'm seriously talking about like where you cannot breathe, or you're all of a sudden have like a very hard cough, or every time you are with a person you get physically ill. Okay, is what I'm talking about. I'm not just talking about like, oh, I'm a little bit nervous because of a job interview. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like how your body almost goes into a shock when you are around like toxic people. And you could be noticing, for some of you guys, oh my god, woo, okay, let's talk about it. For some of you guys, if there's like a golden thread in your life where you have a fair share of health issues, where health issues come out of freaking nowhere and you don't know where they come from, or something reoccurring, let's talk. Okay, let's talk. Pen number 3. There could be an energy around you. Okay, again, you're gonna know if this is for you. For others of you, you might notice that you are developing that kind of like where the way your spirit guides are warning you is through your body. Okay, other people get dreams, other people, I don't know, are just at the right place at the right time to catch someone red-handed. With you, it's your body that is telling you something is off. I'm being brought to a female who has sex with a man, and every time she has sex with him, she gets like a UTI, or she has like issues down there. With other partners, it didn't happen. Only with this partner, there's always issues down there. So this could be, I'm hearing your body is rejecting this person. Your body is like, or you could be noticing that your body is rejecting certain people, and that's the reason why you get like health issues, because your body is literally going into some type of shock. Okay, or these people are like weakening your immune system. Okay, so if you had your fair share of health issues, this could have been because of a particular person that was so toxic that your body responded very strongly to their energy. Okay, your body was fighting their dark energy, or your body was fighting like their toxic energy. And so you maybe could have noticed that you have a lot of colds, or every time you are around them, the next day you're sick, or the next day you feel like completely ill or nauseous, but before that you felt fine. So you could be noticing who this person is, or you already noticed who this person was. You already detach yourself from them, and you're going to notice how much your body is healing. or how rapidly fast your body is healing, or how a reoccurring health issue is no longer going to be an issue the next 3 months. You're going to notice it. Since you cut this person off, or since you not spent that much time with them anymore, you don't have some type of reoccurring issue. You're not getting a cold all the time. Like your immune system could be going back to normal, or your immune system could become very, very strong the next 3 months or this fall season, because you're no longer surrounded by someone here. For others of you, you're going to realize who that person is that makes you literally, I'm talking about literally, sick to your stomach. This person makes you sick to your stomach. That is coming through you. So there could be an energy where you're, it's kind of like you are in a peaceful place, and now your body can finally like recover or rest, or properly rest. Maybe you could have felt like you're not getting rid of some type of cold. It comes again and again, but it's kind of like your body could not rest because you were like in this toxic environment. Like it's kind of like a flower that cannot rejuvenate when she's like in a toxic environment of some sort. Okay, and for others of you, this was like your spirit guides' way to show you, hey, this person's not good for you. Get away from them right now. And that's why you all of a sudden started to develop some type of like health issues that doesn't allow you to stay around. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like where your spirit guides are telling you like, red flag, through physical pain that you feel, or like through some type of health issues that you feel, even mentally, where you mentally feel well, and all of a sudden your mental health is down the drain, and it happens from one second to the other. But before you met this person, everything was fine and dandy. Oh bitch, that's what I'm picking up here so strongly. This was the lesson all along, to listen to your body. Your body does reject certain people or certain energy, so you have to like be very mindful of like your body talking to you. Again, everybody has a different way of communicating. Your spirit guides communicate to you through your body, literally. Also on the positive side, where if someone is good for you, you also feel it in your body. Same energy here, where you feel like, oh my god, I always feel like super charged. Like I feel like charged, full of energy, full of ambition every time I am with this person. Or they make me feel calm and peaceful. So yeah, you could be realizing what your body's trying to tell you, or what your body tried to tell you. Okay. For others of you, what I'm picking up here is, because we have the card here, green flags. Awesome that we have green flags here. We like to talk about red flags. Let's talk about green flags, okay? And it's funny because when I looked at the 9 of Wands, I was thinking of like, oh, that's a green light, like green light, green flag. So your spirit guides could be talking to you this fall season or the next 3 months through green flags, or like a green light, like where they tell you, oh, like go. Yeah, I'm hearing go, or something about they talk to you through green light, or like you having dreams of a green light, or something about a traffic light, or something about green flags, like literally, or something about they're talking to you through the color green. So it's kind of like they tell you to go, or like it's time to go, or the energy is good here through the color green is what I'm picking up here, okay? Now, what I'm also picking up here with the green flags card here, this is also an energy where you are relearning, or you are learning to, because again, you could have been like you could be a little bit traumatized, like where you have trust issues and people really hurt you and people did stuff behind your back, and it was not easy for you to like trust people, or like to see the good in people. Like you kind of like where you only saw the good in people, for example, or you didn't know to which extent people can be evil or mean, or like bullies, you know, you didn't know to which extent, and you had like your fair share of like, damn, that's how cruel people can be. I did not know, I cannot comprehend that this can even happen, you know, like I didn't know this existed. And it's kind of like the energy where you all of a sudden, I'm hearing hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, where you were in that energy, and all of a sudden you saw like, oh my god, this world is cruel, this world is cold, people are cold, or this person is cold and cruel. I have never witnessed such a cruelty. And all of a sudden all you saw was bad people everywhere, you know, subconsciously even, kind of where you felt like, no, I cannot trust anybody here, like this world is cruel. And I feel like you're coming back into some type of balance where you don't only see the good in people, and you don't see the warning signs, but also not to see everybody as a bad person. You cannot trust nobody, and you don't let a person into your life that has green flags, where even green flags are suspicious to you. You're coming back into the middle, like in a middle where you do notice, okay, this is a red flag and this is a green flag. Do you see where I'm coming from? So you could be relearning to trust people, or you could be relearning to see the green flags in people, or to see the good in people, or to see that there's good and bad people, not just good people and not just bad people, but like in the middle where you were on either extreme is what I'm picking up here, okay? So yeah, you could be realizing like, damn, while there's a lot of people around me that cannot be trusted, there's also so many people that still have a pure heart, okay, is what I'm picking up here. So yeah, you could be relearning to trust people, or you could be relearning to notice the green flags as much as you notice the red flags. Do you see where I'm coming from? That's what I'm picking up here very, very strongly. Okay. Yeah, you could have also felt like someone was watching you all the time, or someone was like looking at you only to point out your mistakes all the time, because it says someone is watching you. And you're getting out of that energy where someone can no longer watch you, or they can no longer stalk you, or they can no longer look over your shoulders and criticize you all the time, is what I'm picking up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up the energy. You could be like detaching yourself or getting away from people that always talk badly about other people, or they always gossip about other people and who has what car and who has that much money and who has this and who has that. And you could be like transitioning or somehow becoming part of a new group of people, or you could be noticing that you're finally surrounded by people that talk positively about other people. Or like, I'm hearing, what is that one quote? Great minds, small minds discuss people, great minds discuss ideas. Okay, so you could be feeling like you finally manifested the kind of conversations that you do want to have, because you could have been like involved in conversations that you were not interested in, that you did not want to participate in. Okay, because it says good gossip here. So I feel like you're going to be very happy about like the conversations that you will have this fall season, because they are right up your alley, or these are people that talk about ideas, that talk positively about other people, that are inspiring instead of like degrading, and like instead of talking about like who has what and who has that much money and stuff like that. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. For some of you guys, this fall season is also going to be about, you could be having a lot of dreams of your future spouse, okay? Or you could be getting a lot of messages for your future spouse, kind of like, let's say for example, you're ending up in a relationship with someone, okay? Let's say this person is your true love and your future spouse. You could be receiving a lot of signs and synchronicities, or a lot of dreams that are connected to them. I'm seeing like an energy here. You could either be talking a lot about dream meaning with your true love and your future spouse, or you could be like having a lot of dreams of your true love and your future spouse this fall season, okay? Or you could be receiving a lot of messages that you need to tell your future spouse, okay? Kind of like where you have dreams and you need to tell them like, oh, I saw your grandma in my dream and this and that, she said this and that. That's what I'm picking up here too, okay? So if you know that you have a lot of dreams, there could be like a specific message coming through that you need to tell your future spouse, or you could be talking a lot about dream meaning just in general. You could be meeting someone that is just as passionate as you about dream meaning, or you could be meeting someone who has a lot of dreams just like you, where maybe other people could not comprehend, or they could not understand like you having dreams all the time. And you might be meeting someone that has also a lot of dreams just like you. That's what I'm picking up here too. Or kind of like where you're noticing that someone is really a soulmate because you have similar dreams, or your dreams are in sync, is what I'm picking up here too. Okay. What is pile number 3's fall season all about? Ooh, okay. Yeah. I do feel like you're really going to enjoy your time at home. But again, it does feel like, or it's not at home, it's like a new place. It could be a restaurant, it could be a cafe, or like a coffee shop, or it could be someone else's home. When I look at the 4 of Cups here, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like you're looking back upon like all the shit that you had to go through just to get to a place of peace. For others of you, this is straight up about like, yeah, noticing what your body is rejecting. Okay, and when you listen to your body, you end up in the right place. Okay, for others of you, you could be coming out of some type of physical pain this fall season or within the next 3 months. But again, I feel like this physical pain could have been caused because you were in a toxic environment and your body responds strongly. You get a cold or you get a stomach ache when there's too much stress or there's too many toxic people. okay, around you, or too much toxic energy around you. I mean, there's always some type of toxic energy. I'm talking about it's such a high level of toxicity that your body responds. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's not just like a little, oh, someone was like rude or whatever. Not at all. I'm talking about like someone's toxicity level being super high to the point where your body is like getting rashes, or you start itching yourself and stuff like that, because your body responds so strongly, or you cannot breathe properly and stuff like that, okay? So it's not like your body like tripping or your body like doing whatever. It's your body actually talking to you. Let me see what this, I just want to get a few cards what this energy is about, this Five of Swords, okay? I feel like this fall season or the next 3 months is all about celebrating your independence, okay? You're celebrating your independence somehow, some way. Or you're going to feel very independent, or you're going to feel like there was nothing for me to be scared of when it comes to doing something on my own, or doing something on my own. What was I scared of? Okay, because I have so much more freedom doing this on my own, or walking a little bit on my own, you know, is what I'm picking up here. Why is the Five of Swords energy here, Spirit Guides, Ancestors? What is happening? We have an influencer or a content creator. So you could have had a fight with an influencer or a content creator. Okay. Or maybe you are an influencer or a content creator and someone was jealous of you, or like they were talking down. Someone could have talked down upon how you want to become an influencer or a content creator, is what I'm picking up here too. Okay, let's see. What is this toxic energy? What is the Five of Swords shit-ass energy about? So this person that could have really been a pain in the ass, they could drive a white car. They could have green eyes. And this is the person that does cause you to have some type of like weird stuff going on with your body, because your body is talking to you. It says they look super intimidating, resting bitch face. So this person could have had like a resting bitch face. They could have a very dark aura. Okay, it says this connection is a blessing. Yeah, someone could have talked down upon like your creative ideas, or you wanting to be creative. Like they told you to get a real job. That's what I'm hearing. Or I don't know if this is going to happen very soon, but and then you're going to realize, you know what? Let me do this on my own. Let me not ask them for feedback or whatever. Okay, yeah, someone could have like talked down upon like your creative projects or your creative ideas, or someone could have been in competition with your creative ideas or your creative energy. Okay, yeah, dreamer. Okay, someone said you're just a dreamer, like come back to reality. Yeah, I'm hearing be realistic, come back to reality. Honey, do you really want to start that conversation? Don't start with me. When someone says to me, be realistic, if you have time for the next 3 hours to debate with me, we can have that conversation. If you don't even start with me. Okay, I'm super sassy in this reading today. Even yesterday I was super sassy. Okay, I'm not playing with nobody. Okay, we also have the card here. This happened in the past event. Yeah, that's what I talked about here, where I feel like this is in your past. This is not manifesting like in the next 3 months. I feel like this is what you let go of, or this is what you walk away from here. Okay, what was this Five of Swords energy here about? Can you give me a little bit more information about this? We have super lazy, wants other people to do all the work. Yeah, you could have noticed that someone is just relying upon you, where they're lazy and they want you to do all the work, and you're like, nah, that's not teamwork. You could have noticed that something is not teamwork, or something is not a group project. It's all you do everything. Okay, oh my god, yeah, you're leaving behind a rat. This rat is not coming with you. It says a rat, this person doesn't know loyalty. Okay, so you letting go of a rat is the reason why your health is going to be freaking amazing then like the next 3 months. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, for some of you guys, yeah, I'm seeing it here. If you do anything creative, like I'm seeing someone here, look at that. You could also be like attending a pottery class, or for some of you guys, you could also find a lot of happiness in a new course or a class that you're going to attend, is what I'm picking up here, okay? But I'm being brought to someone who like does like vases, or who creates vases and then they like sell them, or someone that creates jewelry and sells them. Okay. Yeah, you could be ready for some type of success is what I'm picking up here. I'm hearing a person that can handle stress, can handle success. You know how to handle stress. Okay, and that's why you are ready for some type of success here. Let's see. But overall, actually we're going to talk about it a little bit later, because we have the card here, what goes around. No, it says what comes around. I'm hearing what goes around, goes around, goes around, back around. What goes around, goes around, goes around, eventually comes back around. Yeah. Let me see, where's the Five of Swords energy here? You could have even seen a lot of rats around you, like literally I'm talking about like dead rats, or like some type of like, yeah, or just rats in general. And it was your spirit guides trying to tell you that there's a rat around you. It says they drive a black, white, or gray car. Yeah, this could have been like a person who was, I don't know, like I'm also hearing this person cares a lot about cars and like money and shit like that, and they make you feel like, you know what I'm hearing? I also saw a quote that says karma has a funny way of making nobodies to somebodies, or making the nobodies somebodies, or something like that. Hold on, let me look at if I can find it. I think where is it? Oh, did I not take a picture? Maybe I took a screenshot. Give me a moment, guys. Yeah, for some of you guys, I'm also hearing you're learning not to fake a smile, to like voice your anger, or to show that you dislike something. That's what I'm being brought to, kind of like where you no longer want to like play nice, you want to be real. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Did I take a screenshot? I hope it says like karma has a funny way of making nobodies somebodies without the approval of anybody, or something like that. It was really cool. Let me see the song. Hey girl, is he everything you wanted in a man? I wanted to give you the world, and this is the thing I understand. The funny thing about that is I was ready to give you my name. Thought I was feeling you, baby, but I guess I was wrong. Don't wanna think about it, don't wanna talk about it, I'm just so sick about it. No, I cannot find it, guys. But yeah, it's basically that was what it was about. Kind of like where karma has a funny way of, kind of like where the underdog is winning. And I freaking love movies like that, and like stories like that, where the underdog is winning. Okay. Yeah, this is all about independence, okay? Not being scared of independence, not being scared of being alone or doing something alone, where being alone is freedom instead of punishment. That's what I'm hearing, okay? Or something about a peace and quiet room. Let's see, one more. What is the Five of Swords energy here about? Oh, shit, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, this person makes other people sick. This is a person that makes other people sick with their toxic energy. I'm talking about physically. Okay. Your spirit guides tried to warn you, and you finally understood it, to stay away from them. And that's why it's gonna be all about peace. The next 3 months is gonna be all about peace. Okay. No drama, no bullshit, no nothing, just peace. Because the troublemaker is no longer there. So again, if you have any health issues right now, you're gonna be fine the next 3 months. You're gonna heal, okay? You're gonna be good. Where's the Five of Swords energy here? Job offer. Yeah, for some of you guys, it's about a toxic job. This person could have also really liked to wear the color black, but I'm hearing black as their soul. And I'm not talking, how can I explain that energy? Because I love wearing black. Like, I'm not a person who says, oh my god, people that wear black are like mean and evil. Not at all. But with them, it was really like that. Like, they have a black heart. And I'm not talking about, because black can also mean like, you know, because I'm black, right? Like I'm African, half African. So I'm talking, oh my god, it said, oh my god, I didn't see that, or I forgot about it. It's a black heart. And I'm not talking about like a black heart where you like the color black, or where you are like, you know, African or African American, and it's like black power. You know what I mean? Because black can be, you know, I don't want to come, because I don't like that whole stereotype that black is evil. But what I'm trying to say is like, let's say dark, okay? Like they something about them was dark, okay? Something about them was dark, like, yeah, okay, is what I'm picking up here. Something about this person was dark, and I don't know who this person is, but I feel like you already know about this. You already know who I'm talking about, but it's kind of like your body is really, you're really going to notice how it was the right decision for you to do so, because you're going to notice it in your body, how your body is like healthy or becomes healthy again, or how your mind becomes healthy again ever since this person is not around you anymore, or ever since you like got away from this energy here. Okay. For some of you guys, you need to be careful, because this person could be trying to come back into your life and ask you for help. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's talk about this card right here, because it says what comes around, the three fates. Okay. It's a super mysterious card here, but let me read it out. It's gonna make sense. Give me a moment, guys. Don't wanna think about it, don't wanna talk about it, I'm just so sick about it, can't really intend to say. Tell me, is this fair? Is this the way it's been going down? Is this how I say goodbye? Bitch, if you are a rat, yes. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. That you're gonna make me cry. I was breaking my heart. Okay, anyway, it says the three fates, what comes around, it's happening again. Many of us have faced difficulty and troubled times in our lives. Sometimes, oh my god, your spirit guides are here. You could also be receiving, or your spirit guides could be talking to you through the angel number 333 a lot, okay, right now. It says sometimes the impact of a negative experience is so profound that it leaves us with physical, mental, sorry guys, I had to exchange the batteries. Whoa, okay, let's start again. It says, it's happening again. Many of us have faced difficulty and troubled times in our lives. Sometimes the impact of a negative experience is so profound that it leaves us with physical, mental, and yes, spiritual residue for months, even years after the actual event, where you're still vibrating, as the three fates put it, to the energy of a negative experience. You tend to repeatedly attract echoes of that exact experience. That's over, okay? Already wanting to let you know. So when you need to be alerted, to the fact the three fates will enter, showing you that this is a karmic pattern that may need to be worked on, understood, and recreated in order to be free of its influence. You may feel that there are others in charge of your fate, that they are threading the needle, weaving the pattern of the tapestry of your life, even choosing what ends and what begins. When you feel that fate has interceded, and that you are not so much in control of your life, but you are not so much in control of your life, but in control of your reaction to what happens in your life, then you are beginning to work with intelligence, maturity, and understanding with the energies of destiny, fate, and fortune. The three fates depicted so beautifully here with their ever-turning wheel of karma. Ooh, what goes around goes around. Oh my god, you might be witnessing a lot of people receiving karma.
Guys, I have to tell you a crazy story, okay? And I'm almost about to tear up, because again, I'm just going to talk to you guys, okay? For my Patreons, you already know exactly what this is about, because we talked about it in the collective reading, okay? I talked about it in the collective reading. You will know what I mean when I start, telling the story. Listen, I'm singing the song "What Goes Around" or "What Comes Around." right, by Justin Timberlake. If you watch the music video, oh my gosh, if you watch the music video, in the music video someone is like unfortunately getting into some type of car accident, right? Oh Jesus. And that's why I never like to watch the music video, because it's like I'm a very sensitive person and I cannot even watch horror movies. I cannot, like, so I never watch the music video because I don't like the music video. It's like too intense for me, so I only listen to the audio of the song. But I like the song a lot. Like, I like Justin Timberlake, or I like that song a lot. But she has a car accident. Oh my gosh. And she has short blonde hair. And I talked about this on Patreon, so maybe for some of you guys, you want to join me on Patreon. It was like I talked about it, it was a prediction for September. Okay, it was a collective reading about September. Oh gosh. And again, my Patreons, if you are on my Patreon, you already know, because I talked about there is a snake. This person could have blonde short hair or red short hair, or something about red hair, blonde hair, something like that. Okay. Oh my gosh. And yesterday I went outside to get some groceries. And there is a place there. I always go there to do my rituals, like my moon rituals, my full moon rituals and stuff like that. And it's funny because in your reading, I talked about moon rituals, right? So I always go there. It's like a place that has like a little lake. It's like a super, super small lake. And next to that lake is a church. And in front of that lake is a bus stop. So I always go there to do my rituals. Okay. Yesterday, I was passing the bus stop so I could see the church. I was passing the church. I was passing the lake. And I was passing the bus stop. In between of the church and the lake is a little narrow street where cars can drive in and they can drive out. Okay, because where I live, the area there that I live at used to be like a countryside, or it used to be like a farm side here. Like there used to be like a whole farm. Okay, so there's still some type of like remainings of like farm energy here. So I walked past that church, and in that church it was like a whole ceremony, or they were like celebrating and they were like singing. And then all of a sudden I see a man on the floor lifeless, and he was like, his body was shaking, and like blood came out of his mouth, and he looked like he's about to like no longer be with us. And I was like so in shock. Like, again, I'm super sensitive, I cannot watch stuff like that, so I was like in shock. I was like, oh my god, what happened? He had red hair. Okay. And there was a guy, and he was like calling the ambulance and stuff like that. I don't know if he hurt him with the car where he wanted to drive into the narrow street and then he hit him, or what happened. I don't know what happened, but he was laying there lifeless, so they had to call the ambulance. And he had red hair. Okay, and I'm only talking about the color of their hair for my Patreons, because you guys will know what I'm talking about. And yeah, in the song talks about what goes around comes around, and then she's like in a car accident, and the guy was also in a car accident. And I don't really know what this means for someone here, if it's like very symbolic for someone here. But yeah, there's some type of like, I feel like there's karma coming to this person to the point where they have to stop bullying you. Whether or not they do this physically, mentally, spiritually, there is going to be some type of like situation where they will be forced to stop. Okay. Like, again, I'm super sensitive. I don't like to talk about stuff like that, but I think it might be significant for someone here.
You could be the lesson for other people that karma is real and that they need to motherfucking behave because they're being watched. Okay, like spirits, angels, everything is watching them. They did not believe in karma. They thought they could be an evil fucking human and nothing would happen to them. You're their lesson. Okay, if they do learn that lesson and they start to become a good human, fine. But if you continue your bullshit, then there you go. There you go. Anyway, it says, with their ever-turning wheel of karma, understand that it turns and turns as your life will through its many themes again and again. When you receive this card in a reading, and most especially if she leaps out to greet you, you will know an old pattern has circled around once again. this is what I'm picking up here. You might be noticing some type of pattern, like why does this keep happening to me? And you're realizing why something keeps happening to you, and that's why you break the cycle. So you are either realizing another person's pattern where someone, for example, someone says to you it was a mistake, like, oh, I'm sorry, it was a mistake. But if they do it twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, it's a pattern. It is no longer once a while, or it's no longer like a by chance, it's a pattern, right? Something about where you are realizing some type of pattern, either about yourself, like you realize a golden thread and you are breaking that cycle so that it doesn't happen again. Okay, and I do feel like it could have something to do with health, like every time where your mental health is good and all of a sudden your mental health is super bad, or every time your physical health is good and then your physical health is bad, or something like that. I feel like that's where you maybe notice a pattern here, okay, or you notice a pattern in like how people gaslight you, or how people trick you into you believing that they are good people, like where you notice a pattern, like that's what they always do, and I always fall into that same trap, no more, okay? It says, here it is again. Wait, here it is again. That situation, that person, this lesson that you have yet to learn and that you may spend a lifetime learning. It seems you need another cosmic reminder of something that needs to be cleared and mastered. That's why I'm saying this person, whoever this person is, they could be trying to come back into your life the next 3 months. And if you would help this person, or if you would like reconnect with them, the cycle would begin again, okay? But you are realizing it's a cycle, okay? So yeah, you could be declining to help someone here, where someone is acting like fragile and in need of help, but it's kind of like a person who bites the hand that helped them, or whatever, however you say it, or kind of like where you feed an animal and then this animal bites you. So you are realizing, yeah, same energy with Snow White, kind of like where you don't bite in the poisonous apple twice, okay, is what I'm picking up here. So you are realizing, now I'm not going to do this again. But this person, there could be a person reaching out to you that is super freaking toxic and that is not good for your health mentally or physically. And they could be reaching out to you, and it's kind of like your last test, like the last time where this energy comes into your life and then you decline it and then it's fully gone, okay, is what I'm picking up here. It says letting go in this, letting go is this moment's very important lesson for you to learn. We are not suggesting forgetting this lesson, because where's the wisdom in that? We are suggesting that you move on and learn and actively replace this experience with completely different versions of the same theme. No more repeats. This is the opportunity to try something different and see what magic takes place when you vary the approach. You must reconnect with the opportunities you have, staying attached. Ooh, is there something flying here? God damn. Staying attached to an old pattern will simply make them come round again, like a thread being spun on a wheel. Learn and be released from this part of the pattern that feels like unjust fate. Okay, let me get 1 or 2 more cards who this person is. Let's see what this troublemaker is. Okay. Can you clarify the 5 of Swords? What is that energy about? Okay. Yeah, look at that. You're going to be far away from this person here. This could even be a person that you were in a long distance relationship with at some point. Like it could be like an ex-lover or whatever. Okay. What's the 5 of Swords energy here? Yeah, for others of you, it's like a toxic co-worker, or like a toxic work situation. Why is the 5 of Swords? So yeah, for others of you, it's a toxic friend, or it was a toxic friend, or a toxic friendship. Okay. One more thing that I want to say here is, because the long distance energy came out with the true love, okay, for some of you guys, I'm picking up the energy. You could be ending up being in a long distance relationship, and I feel like you're going to work on a lot of insecurities, because you do want to make this relationship work, but it's a long distance relationship for some of you guys, not for everybody and their mama, okay? But I'm picking up, oh my god, yeah, for some of you guys, if you are in a long distance relationship, you might find a way to get closer to each other the next 3 months or fall season, if you are in a long distance relationship. For others of you, For others of you, I'm picking up the energy where people tell you long distance relationships don't work out, and they put like negative thoughts in your head, like long distance doesn't work, and you're like, wait a motherfucking minute, you know, like you're so pessimistic, like that's not even being realistic, you're straight up pessimistic, you know, like, and if I don't try, then I will never know. So for some of you guys, you could be taking a chance on a long distance relationship, not for everybody and their mama, okay? But it would make sense, the whole traveling and from city to city or something like that. But I'm picking up the energy here of like, you could be realizing who this person is because they talk shit about long distance relationships. I'm not saying that long distance relationships are like easy, okay? Or you could be changing your mind about long distance relationships or something like that, okay? Or this person could be in a long distance relationship, and just because it didn't work out with them, they want to project it onto you. So you could be noticing that if you don't know who this person is yet, okay? Something about talking shit about long distance relationships and how they don't work, or kind of like where they tell you, oh, he's gonna cheat on you, she's gonna cheat on you. It's a long distance relationship, like there's cheating or like stuff like that, okay? Now for others of you, this could also be a person that lives far away from you. So this could be like an ex-friend that lives far away from you in a different country or in a different city, or an old co-worker that lives in a different country or in a different city that you might run into or bump into again or something like that. Okay, and that's the person that you need to be mindful of. Okay, but you will know. They might ask you for help or something like that. Okay, again, we talked about it. This could also be a person that drives a white car, or I don't know what I said. You might have to come back to this reading a little bit later. Yeah, for others of you, I feel like you might actually end up in a long distance relationship here. Okay. Yeah, for others of you, you might actually end up in a long distance relationship here. Okay. Or something like that. I cannot tap much more into it. I'm hearing a long distance relationship. Again, this could just be this person lives 2 hours away from you in a different city. It doesn't have to be like a 30-hour flight from America to Australia. I'm not saying that it could be. Okay, but I'm not saying that, so don't get scared when I say long distance relationship, okay? Something like that is what I'm picking up here. This person talks shit, or this person will talk shit about like how long distance relationships don't work, or I don't know, something weird like that, okay? Or again, they could be going through a breakup right now because they tried a long distance relationship and it didn't work out for them. That's how you might know who this person is. Something about long distance relationship, and I don't know what that is about, okay? But yeah, this is your reading, guys, pile number 3. Let me look at these two cards here. We have the bear here and the clouds. Let me show those cards to you. Okay. Or again, for some of you guys, you might actually come out of some type of long distance relationship here. Kind of like where there's an opportunity for you to be closer to each other. Yeah, I'm literally seeing someone here visiting someone on a plane. Like visiting their boo on a plane, or visiting their new boo, and you catch a flight to see them, or they catch a flight to see you. Okay. Yeah, let me look at this here. What the bear is about. Let's see. Funny thing about that is I was ready to give you my name, but it was me and you, baby. Okay, so the bear talks about a leader, a boss. Oh, did you have a toxic leader or a toxic boss or whatever? Strength, wealth, finances, power, security. We talked about it already, that there's a change happening here. It says resourcefulness, protective. Yeah, kind of like where you're becoming a lot more protective over yourself, but not so protective that you don't let good people in. You're gonna find the golden middle between I'm protective over myself, but I let the right people in. I let people with the green flags in. I let people in with good energy or with a pure heart. Like I don't shut everybody out. Okay, it says resourcefulness, protective, managerial. Wait, what does it say? Managerial, dominant. Yeah, you're kind of like where I feel like you're becoming a lot more dominant. Kind of like where you don't just sit there passively, or you don't just watch something. You're like, nah, I'm I'm gonna make a change, or like where your energy becomes a lot more dominant. You're like, no, I'm not gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna create opportunities. I'm gonna create my happiness. I'm not just sitting here and waiting. I'm creating happiness. I'm creating opportunities. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too, where you're gonna be a lot more in your dominant energy. You're gonna feel like you no longer want to be submissive, or again, like a golden middle between being submissive and dominant. Okay, where when is the right time for me to be submissive, and when is the right time for me to shake the fucking table and be dominant, okay, or to come in the room with a dominant energy, okay. Influential, capitalistic, and abundant. Yeah, we talked about it already, okay. Your spirit guides could also come to you through the symbolism of a bear, or like dreams of a bear or something like that. Okay, let's see. And then we have the clouds here. It says misunderstanding, secrets. Ooh. Okay. Misunderstanding, secrets, chaos, illusion, confused, doubtful, insecure, hidden, contradiction, uncertain. Yeah, you're coming out of that energy here. Okay. Something about, yeah, for others of you, there could be a lot of secrets being exposed. You could be seeing a lot of stuff in your dreams about people where a lot of secrets are being exposed. It's almost like you are ready to stomach the truth, to be honest with you, and that's where you're gonna see the truth. Okay. But yeah, again, this is not just about like, oh, people are like bad and cruel. This is also about realizing, wait a minute, this person has green flags. Kind of like where you might be noticing that someone is like good for you, but it also like makes you feel like, oh, like, do you know what I mean? It's like where you get triggered by green flags because you're so used to red flags. That's what I'm picking up here too. So you could be like coming back to a place of like welcoming good energy and good people, or like realizing that someone has green flags, and you shouldn't be scared of green flags, right? You should welcome them. You should be excited when you see someone having green flags. That's what I'm picking up here. Okay, so yeah, this could be green flags. You're going to see a lot of green flags in a relationship or in a friendship or something like that. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Most of your spirit guides want you also to visualize a vacation, because it's going to manifest within the next 3 months. Okay, or something about if someone is asking you if you want to come with them to like a cooking class or like a pottery class, go with them. Okay, you could find a lot of joy there, or you could be realizing that this was exactly what you needed. What is the next 3 months for my pile number 3 going to be all about? 3 of Swords. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's going to hurt you a little bit to let go of someone, but you know you need to do it. That's what I'm seeing here. It's kind of like, I love you, but I can only love you from a distance, or I wish you well, but I cannot be here with you. It doesn't work. No matter how much you guilt trip me, I cannot sacrifice myself. It don't work. Okay. What will the next 3 months or fall season be all about for pile number 3? One last card, please. 3 of Swords. Yeah, whoa. Listen, for some of you guys, I do feel like there's something about let me get one more card. You're gonna find something out about someone here, okay? It's kind of like good riddance, even though it kind of hurts you, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, now for others of you, there's really something going on with your home, or what you call home, or a person or a place that you can relax at. Fully relax, fully let go, let your muscles relax, let your body, your soul, your spirit relax. Anything else with my collective? I keep saying collective, but I feel like I don't know what that is about. Why I keep saying collective? I feel like it's significant. Maybe because you are my pal, the collective. Maybe you're supposed to watch one of my collective readings or whatever. I don't know, because I keep saying collective. Okay, let's see. What about the next 3 months for my pile number? Yeah, okay. Look at that. It says too busy or overstimulated, disconnect from social media and reconnect to your soul. So You could be finding yourself doing a social media detox, spending less time on social media, and how much more peace you find in turning your phone off or not being so active, okay? Something about you're coming back, because I feel like you were overstimulated, but I feel like you're now coming back to in balance, okay? So you're no longer gonna feel overstimulated the next 3 months, but you were overstimulated is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, something about where your life is no longer that busy is what I'm picking up here, or it's manageable. It's a lot more manageable. It's not too busy anymore, or your mind is not too busy anymore, okay? Yeah, you could be disconnecting from social media a lot. Like I'm seeing a person who goes like on a trip to a cabin in the woods and they turn their phone off, and it's like, this is exactly what I needed, man. Yeah, I'm hearing disconnect from the world. Okay, something about a retreat. I'm picking up a strong retreat energy here, okay? That allows you to feel rejuvenated, but I also feel like around that time you're going to feel like you can finally let go of like the past, because there could have been an energy where the past keeps haunting you, which I talked about on Patreon. So maybe you chose the path where something reoccurs or something is haunting you from the past. You're going to feel like something is no longer haunting you, or the past is the past and the past stays in the past. How it doesn't reoccur all the time, or it doesn't show up in your dreams. This could even be an energy where you're going to notice that you finally, that your body, mind, soul, and spirit finally let go of something because you no longer have dreams or you no longer have nightmares. Do you see where I'm coming from? That's what I'm picking up here too. Some of you could be eating curry right now. I just saw someone here eating curry. I just had to say it, okay? But yeah, you're gonna really feel like, oh my god, the past is finally in the past. Like I can finally start a new chapter, or I can finally like continue where I left off. Kind of like where you left something, like you wanted to do something but you left it because there was trouble and like people and like confusion and like chaos and drama, so you stopped something. Now you're coming back to it because now you have like a clear mind, or like you actually have time to get back to it, okay? So yeah, you're gonna feel like the past is finally in the fucking past. Like the past, I'm hearing what stays in, what do you say, what stays in Vegas, wait, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so you're gonna feel like you're no longer like carrying like the burden of the past with you, and it's gonna feel like you're gonna feel like, oh, I feel so light, it feels so light here. Okay, I'm hearing I deserve that. That's what I'm hearing, I deserve that. Okay, let me actually read this out because there could be a little bit more of a message here. It's like the last part of this card right here, the 3 fates. Okay, so yeah, for some of you guys, you could also be spending a lot of time in a group of 3 people. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. Or there could also be kind of like a reoccurring theme of like being in a third party or something like that. Okay, anyway, you will find it out. You're a smart woman or a smart man. Okay, editing Cynthia here. You guys already know me. Coming back to the song What Goes Around Comes Around, because I thought I was just channeling the song just for fun, but no, that music video is significant, okay? Some of you guys, you might want to watch it, even though I don't like watching it. There was also a situation where Justin Timberlake was falling in love with a woman, and then his friend was hitting on her, or she was cheating on him with his friend. So I don't know if this happened to you in the past, where one of your friends was like stealing your boyfriend, stealing your girlfriend, or like somehow where they were between you and your girlfriend, or between you and your boyfriend, like a friend of yours, okay? Or like a friend that has a crush on your girlfriend or your boyfriend, your wife or your husband, whatever, where it's a reoccurring theme, or somehow this is going to be significant the next 3 months, because I'm picking up, I talked about third party situation, or like a group of 3, okay? So there could also be a situation where you will notice that someone either has an eye on your boyfriend or your girlfriend if you do end up in a relationship the next 3 months, and it's not like a innocent crush, it's like a, it's not an innocent crush, if you know what I mean, okay? Or I don't know if the person that you end up in a relationship with, they're going to notice that one of their friends has a crush on you, but it's not an innocent crush. It's like a, they would do something with you behind their back.
So you might be exposing someone's fake friend around them because they will be sexually drawn to you, and they will like not be able to contain themselves, or they will not be able to like behave. So you will expose them. Okay, or again, this is like where you are in a relationship and your partner is going to expose someone around you that is lusting after your boyfriend or your girlfriend or whatever, and you will see that this is not like an innocent crush, that oh, he's cute. It's not an innocent crush. It's kind of like a person they would like, if person number one would say yes, let's do it, they would do it. Like they would do it behind this. Like they would sacrifice the friendship for having sex with someone, or they would sacrifice the friendship for like a girlfriend, or like stealing your girlfriend or stealing your boyfriend or stealing someone's girlfriend or boyfriend. Okay, so again, this is, I'm telling you, your reading is super freaking mysterious, but it's gonna be like, you will know what this is all about within the next 3 months. Okay, I don't know if it's on your side or on the other person's side that you might end up really liking, or I don't really know what this is, but it has something to do with a third party situation, or how someone is exposing another person for lusting after the other. But it's like, I don't know, listen, just watch the music video, what goes around comes around, because it's somehow significant. Okay,
anyway, it says, you may have been enjoying your own life's reruns lately, wallowing through the memories and feeling sad, bittersweet, and nostalgic about the good old days, whenever they were exactly. You know what, it's fine to muse on the past. Your memories are precious and do need to be tended, but it's another thing altogether to be filled with regret, wishing you'd done things differently. Life is a constant do-over. You get a fresh chance every second you are alive. Stop beating yourself up. You have an opportunity to heal, to clear, to no longer feel sad about the same thing anymore. You can do things differently. You are not a prisoner of how they have always been done. What you have done, even if you judge it to be a mistake, can be reworked and learned from. This is wisdom. That is the wisdom. You are not so alone. We all have karmic lessons, themes, stories that seem to repeat. Learn from this. Be aware of what is taking place as a fateful encounter to master life. If you take this approach, you will be all the richer for learning, wiser, freer, and able to help others too. I'm also saying the only hole you cannot dig yourself out of is the grave. That's what I just heard. Okay, maybe someone needed to hear that. Pile number 3, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. Yeah, again, if you want to join me on Patreon, I don't know, maybe somebody has been thinking about joining me on Patreon. Okay, don't feel like you need to, but if you have thought about it, maybe your spirit guides are telling you do it because there's a reading, maybe a collective reading that they want you to watch. Okay, or the last reading, which was a message from your spirit guides. Okay, but yeah, that's all I have for you guys. Pile number 3, that's all I have for you. I'm going to see you in the next one, and I wish you a lovely day. Bye.